Ow. Ow. What the heck? What was that for? Hmm. See, I hope that works. Hello. Hi. Hello. Na, 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 na. Ooh. Don't know how we're created, but I know that I know we all die. Know we all die. What the? Hi. Hello. Oh. What? What? Sorry. Somebody's literally slamming my front door. 1 second. Don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry. As soon as I open the door, I realized what was happening. As soon as I opened the door. So we have this neighbor, right? We have this neighbor. Lovely family. We haven't spoken to them much, but they've only been nice. They've only been nice. Nothing, like, no complaints. They have I want to say a toddler, you know, like some kid in between like 3 and 5. For some reason, this little whippersnapper likes to walk across the little like shared landing. We share a landing, right? Because it's an apartment complex. This little toddler likes to just walk over to our door and go, and then run away. But you know, I gotta know, like, what if? Oh, Snugs, why'd you make me burp? I have so much gumbo in my rose. I have so much gumbo in my flowery belly. Why am I green? Well, that doesn't work, does it? That doesn't work. Huh. Either way, thank you, Screep. Thank you. Nice haircut. Thank you. I felt like it wouldn't look as much like a flower if, you know, all of the flowy hair was there. I felt like this made it look more like a rose. Am I a flower? Yeah, I'm Roseleans today. I don't know why am I a flower? I was at work, you know, delivering I was at work, you know, I was at work, you know, and I just thought, could I turn Orleans into a flower? Maybe. And as soon as I got home, you know, And then I sat down on my computer, whomp, and then I started freaking getting to work. I started getting to work. I started to get to work. And now here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Hello. I'm Roseleans today. I'm Roseleans. Big Leans is like if Poison Ivy was a... Oh, I should add that to the words, huh? Also, something I finally figured out how to do is some of the chat commands, you know, the ones that would normally take exclamation points, I finally figured out, I think I couldn't do it over the phone, but I can do it over the computer. I figured out how to make some of the words happen without the need of an exclamation mark. So that should work. That should work now, which is nice. The lurk command, I feel like, is still, you know, it's very lurk command to make it an exclamation point. Yeah, there you go. I wouldn't want to make like the lurk thing show up every time somebody just typed the word lurk, but now you can type gay and it just happens. Yeah, and or spin. You can type spin without the thingy. It's just gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. Isn't that cool? Isn't that awesome? Yay! What did I miss? What did I miss? Mia. Ah! Thank you for being first. Lots of testing. I was hoping all of that test stuff would hide the actual tests. So I don't know how far up you guys can like I don't know how far up you guys can like look at stuff, but I don't know. I don't like when the testing text is just sitting there. So I tried to get rid of it by typing the word text. Text. The testing text. Don't worry though, Nito. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Flowers are part of life. Flowers are part of life. One of the biggest parts of life, if you believe it. Oh, I forgot to do this thing. Bum 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 ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da, bum 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 bum. Hi, Moon. Hello, Moon. Hello again, Snugs. Hiroshi, don't worry. Wait, I already responded to that, kind of. Yeah, it was just the neighbor kid. It was just the neighbor kid that likes to bonk on our... Bonk? He likes to knock on our door just for fun. And hello, Rezdizki. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Remember when I was small, to prevent me from opening the door, my mom would tell me if I did while she was away, a guy would cut my head off. Oh, what? You like seriously thought there was just a human being ready to like remove you from the world if you open the front door? I mean, don't get me wrong, there's like some pretty scary people out there, but I don't know, I feel like you could have just like looked out the window first, right? Unless you weren't, I don't know, I guess it depends what kind of front door you have. Normally, I'd be able to like look through the peephole and see if there's somebody there, but our landing has a light bulb, right? That I don't know, nobody wants to harass the apartment like owners about it, because like I don't want to pay for that, but also if I get you'd think they would just like, I don't know, have some kind of program to like, oh, let's make sure all of the light bulbs are good once in a while. But no, we've had like no light on our landing for like over, I want to say like 2 years now. Ah, it's the worst. It's the worst. Hi, CJ. Hi. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. You thought every time you looked out the peephole or window, he would just hide? I mean, I guess it's possible. But yeah, I don't know. The mind of a 5-year-old is definitely easy to manipulate, and is willing to believe all sorts of crazy stuff, which is why a lot of parents are guilty of telling little white lies to like get their kids to, you know, behave more. They'll like tell them ridiculous things just so that they don't think as much. Hi, CJ. Hello again. I hope you're well. Ridiculous things like owning a home at 27? It was... I'd say it was definitely possible in my parents' time. Like, if they were pretty well off. Both of my parents kind of had a tough upbringing, so it wasn't possible for them. I think they bought their first and only house, I want to say, at the age of... like 29? It was definitely possible back then. New color scheme? Yeah. I was at work. Like I told everybody earlier. I was at work, you know, delivering the mail, put my coffee away. You know, I was just like, put the mail in the box, put the mail in. Hi, hello, Mrs. What's one of my customers' last names? I can't tell you that. You might be able to find them. You know, I was just walking down the street, delivering the mail, and then I thought to myself, what could I make Orleans into a flower? And then I went home, and I came back, and I sat down, and I went, whoop. Yeah, I made it happen. I think it works okay. The other hairstyle is like a bit iffy, but I mean, you guys have to understand. I tried to remove as much of the bottom layers as possible so that the hair looked like petals, you know, on a rose. That was the idea. So the other hair kind of looks like this. I tried to make it like droopy, you know. It's like, imagine if a rose was droopy and like wilting. But I don't know. I couldn't remove too much of the back part because it would look a little too silly. But I also didn't want it to be too opaque, so I made the back kind of like see-through a bit. It's a bit ephemeral, you know. Yeah, hi Inuyasha. Hello. I just explained everything that happened, but you know, yeah, I just felt like being a rose today. I just felt like being a rose. That's what I felt like doing. But yeah, I hope you guys are nice. I'm looking like a troll. I suppose there might, if you made one of the trolls have green skin, I suppose it might be possible. You're not wrong, Dre. You're not wrong. Sort of. I see the vision. Not seeing my My thorn. I thought about like drawing some little thorn bits and maybe like sticking them like like to my neck, maybe like one on each side of my neck at like different heights, maybe one on my cheek, and then like maybe a few on my shoulders or something. But I don't know, when I thought about adding thorns, it I don't know. I just didn't think it would work out. I thought it might be too much effort for something that looks silly. I suppose you are right though, Mia. There is one thorn that you cannot see. It does not exist on the model. I don't have one of those models. But some people do, and that's fine. You're right, it is short, Inuyasha. I'm glad you like it. Make your hair go straight up? What? I mean, that would be cool if I could make my hair go like Super Saiyan. But I can't do that, Dre. I'm sorry. It's not possible. You want to have... But you... Pepsi, you're supposed to... You should always have snacks ready. That's why they're snacks. They should be like, within arm's reach of the table or the couch. I don't know. I don't know, maybe... I'm sure my mom wouldn't be happy, because she always, like, put snacks away. There were, like, designated places for snacks. Hi, Pizzy. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're cozy. I'm sorry if you're sleepy.
Hi.
Hi, Rye. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, my mom was the kind of mom to like have a whole bunch of snacks in the house, but they were always in specific places. Like the top drawer under the radio. There was a dresser underneath the radio, big fat thing. Hi, humans. Hello. Hi. Hello. That drawer was always full of like nuts and licorice and granola and sometimes candy bars. And then there was another drawer under that usually had stuff like chips and pretzels. But I don't know. Even though we had stuff like a goblin. No, I'm a rose. I am Roseleans today, Jikage. I'm a rose. I do have another outfit with green skin that you guys, like, never really ask for, but it's... Where is it? It's there's the orc. You can kind of call me a goblin, I guess, if you want. I meant for this outfit to look orcish. But it isn't. That's not what we are today. Hi. Look, I'm a rose. Yeah. Welcome home. The Ina colors, a delicious pair. I don't think I've ever touched the Ina colors too much. Whoa. Jazzahol. Hi. Hello, Jazzy. Hi. Hi. Cop gives us the detective genre for social realism. I'm trying to... You weren't playing, thank you. You weren't playing, I'm trying to think. You weren't playing Disco Elysium, were you? What? Glue? Oh my gosh. Glue. Hi. Bonjour, Glue. Oh, I guess I should say bonsoir. I don't know. It's getting like really, really early in the morning over there, right? Or is it still kind of nighttime? You were playing Disco Elysium? Let's go! Jeepers, you've been missing out. Il va faire 6 heures bientôt. Oh, I mean, that's not like the worst time to wake up. I used to wake up for a job that was like that early, but you're probably gonna go to sleep, which means you are a little bit of a degenerate, and that's okay. That's okay. I wish I could stay up that late, but I, um, I am a mailman in the daytime. It's my actual job. I'm actually a mailman. But, you know, Glue's never seen me before. And Glue's a nice friend. Jazzy, well, okay, do you guys mind for a second? Glue's never seen me before, I don't think. I forgot to, also, again, I don't know if I remember if I have before, Jazzy, but congrats on, like, making your name look a little cleaner. It definitely looks clean without the VT there. I wish I could get rid of that, but such is life. Somebody has the account Orleans with like 3 followers and they're not doing anything with it. They're just sitting on that doing nothing. I'll probably have to like mess around one day and actually, you know, try hard. But yeah, Glue, hi Glue. I usually look like this. Or like this. But I wanted to be. I was at work today. Sorry, I know I'm probably gonna explain this a whole bunch because I removed the outfit redeem. I removed the outfit redeem today because I wanted to be a rose. I wanted to be a rose today. I was at work. I might have been watching you do art, Glue. That might have been the inspiration. You almost rated? Wait, you almost rated who? Oh, you almost rated... you almost rated the account Orleans? Oh my gosh. That would be funny. That would be funny, but it would be unfortunate. I'm glad you remembered, though. He wanted too many limes. I do like eating citrus, just like on its own. But no, I didn't eat any limes today. I had a Nutrigrain bar, a protein bar, some water, and a can of chicken and sausage gumbo. And that's it. That's all I've had today. Oh, and this tea. I mean, I'm drinking some tea right now. But I'm Jazz. I'm sure that you had fun with disco. I've watched like one person play most of the game, and I've randomly seen bits and pieces elsewhere. It is the wide song. It's a piano version. It's the piano version. Would you rather hear the regular one? I can do that too. Wow. Also, for anyone that's here, you should also go check out Glue. Glue streams North America daytime, but is really good at art and stuff. Really good at art. But you would also have to be just awake. You would have to be awake like a good 12 hours ago, I think, to watch Glue. Yeah. Such is life. You know, France and all that. You had scrambled eggs. You should tell Scrambly. He would be happy there about that. Yeah. Damn you, internet, for that double comment I posted? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean I internet? Huh? I'm sorry. I'm glad you posted it twice because I missed the first one. Hi again, Tasty and Steel Shield. Welcome in. Sorry if I missed anybody. you guys over at Jazz Halls are very very talkative. It's good to see. Sometimes sometimes I feel bad because I raid people with a bunch of sleepy lurkers, and like maybe only two people will talk because everyone's sleepy and lurking. But such is life. Such is life. Huh. For those of you over at Jazz Halls, hi Lego. Hi, sorry, I didn't mean to miss you there. Your chat won't shut up, dude. You should be happy. That's awesome. Um, I don't. I'm not known as a very like distracted streamer with like a whole bunch of stuff going on, but I did add a few things that you guys might like Spin and my friend Snugs, and whenever you type like gay words, cropped porn of myself appears on the screen. I haven't thought of a sound to add to that. I felt like it should just stay silent because you guys might be tempted to use it too often. Yeah. Also, if you type homo, or anal, um, it should also pop. Stuff like that. Bye. I don't know if there's a cooldown per person. I think it only happens once per message. Oh, nobody uses capital letters on Twitch, Glue. You should know that. I'm just teasing. I use capital letters sometimes. Oh my gosh. Take it easy. Take it easy. Stop pounding the freaking. Ah! Thank you for the bits, Nito. Stop pounding the chat's butt, Jazz. Please. They can only take so much. They can only take so much. Okay, yeah. Just use in moderation. Because if people abuse it too much, I'll start to put cooldowns on things. But I guess I shouldn't complain. I don't know. Maybe you guys just need to get a bunch of butt sex out of your system. That I can't blame you there. Go get a sandwich? Yeah! Go get some food. Go get some food. Hell yeah. Oh, I made a good sandwich the other day. You guys would think I'm weird. So, what's it? We went to the, oh gosh, wait, it should make this sound? Wait, you want the gay emote to just make the gunshot sound? But I want, the gunshot sound is really loud. And distracting and scares people, so I want to get paid for that one. You should be happy it's only 10 cents. Let's see, I'm glad you're honored, Glue. It's good to see you. I'm sorry you're up so late. Hopefully I'm not wrecking your sleep schedule too much. Hi Bochi. My voice is very calming. Thank you, human. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry your internet messed up, Nito. Poached eggs? Oh, man. I've already told Scrambly, but you don't need to remind him. I actually prefer poached eggs. Scrambled eggs are fine, but poached eggs are the best. I like to whenever I'm at a diner, I get my eggs poached, and then I just sprinkle a little hot sauce and eat the whole thing in one go like a snake. Just the whole egg. Delicious. 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 What the hell is a schedule? Well, I have a day job, so a lot of my routines revolve around that. And I mean, you can't tell right now unless you hear random like background noises, because obviously the people I live with have like lives and have stuff to do, but they do their best to be respectful about background noise. Sometimes you'll hear some stuff like somebody maybe doing dishes. One of our favorite guest stars is Microwave. Once in a while, you'll hear the microwave go beep, beep, beep. Because I stream from my living room. I stream from my living room. Did I miss anal? I mean, you're probably, yeah. I figured you wouldn't like. I figured you didn't really worry about that since you were like ace and didn't want to like uh commingle human fluids. But like, yeah, if you want to make cropped porn of Orleans show up, then yeah, you can type that. Just be mindful. Just be mindful. You've never had poached eggs, Inuyasha? You've probably had a version of poached eggs, cause like have you ever had like a McMuffin or like one of those like sandwiches where like the egg is like cooked hard into a disc? That's technically a poached egg, sort of. But it's not the same as a proper poached egg. It's not the same as a proper poached egg. A proper poached egg is like kind of boiled in water, and it's manipulated in a way that like keeps it together in a pouch. You can get them poached like soft so that they're still flexible and the yolk will still like pop. I like mine medium or hard though. Cause like I want to be able to grab the poached egg like with a spoon and just plop the whole thing in my mouth. After I put some kind of like seasoning or a little bit of sauce on there. That's how I like my poached eggs. But some people like them soft, and then they'll like, I guess it's probably just a texture thing, or maybe they want to like plop the egg on something else and still have the yolk run, because you wouldn't dip bread in a poached egg or something. I mean, I guess you could, but it doesn't feel right. Dipping stuff in a poached egg just feels wrong. You get your egg soft boiled for that, and then you cut the top off, and then you make little breadsticks, and you slip them, dip them in there. Which actually reminds me, I haven't done in a long time is like soft boiled eggs, and then you stir a little bit of HP sauce into the yolk before dipping some bread in there. I miss that. It's been too long. Yeah, you can just any kind of carb. Pretty much any kind of carb that is made for dipping. You can like dip it in a soft boiled eggs. McDonald McMuffin. I see we have a fan. Probably a guilty pleasure of mine is a McGriddle. I hate that I love McGriddles. But like if I'm like if you're if you have to like wake up early because you have to drive somewhere for like 2 to 3 hours. Dude, if I wake up early, I'm not eating breakfast at home. I'm getting a McGriddle before I hit the freeway. I don't know. That's just me. Unless there's no McDonald's. Then I'll go to Jack in the Box and get like a meat lover's burrito or something. Because they have breakfast burritos. They have breakfast all day at Jack in the Box. Am I talking about food too much? I don't usually talk about food this much. I feel weird. You like soft-boiled eggs still in the shell? But like you cut off the top right glue so you can like dip stuff in there. Because that's what I used to do. I'm sure they do that in France. I was only in France for a short time. I don't think I ever had soft-boiled eggs when I was there. I was only there for like a week, but it was nice. I went to Normandy when I was a child. You dip butter stick? A butter stick of bread. I mean, I guess we would butter the toast. Buttering the toast does make it nice, but like it's the butter felt optional. I also grew up I grew up in a margarine house. My mom, my mom was one of those moms that was kind of got cut up with the whole like no salt, no fat diet, kind of like, late 90s obsessions. We still had butter occasionally, usually for baking. But if we needed to use butter, it was usually margarine or spray on, like spray canola. We had like refillable little spray bottles for canola. Little Butter Boy. Is that a superhero? Is there a superhero called Little Butter Boy? Does he just lubricate the enemies until they fall over, and then they can't get back up, and they're they want to try to fight. They want to try to fight, but they're just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no! I can't get up. I can't get up. And then Superman just walks over and steps on them. I don't know. I'm making shit up for fun. I hope you didn't mention margarine in Normandy. I didn't have a reason to. I was a child, and technically I was there as a translator. I guess I could tell this story sometime. You don't like McDonald's? That's okay. You don't have to eat McDonald's then. McDonald's are the perfect food. They really are. They really are. They're not as big as they look in the advertisements, which is actually okay. Because I don't want to be bloated when I'm driving. But there's meat, there's cheese, there's egg, there's little pancakes with some syrup. It's like a breakfast sandwich. I don't know. I just hate that I love them because I know they're actually they're just so bad. But I don't exactly go on road trips often, so I'll be okay. Oh gosh, I feel like I keep missing stuff. I'm sorry if I'm missing comments, guys. I'm just one little guy. I'm just a little guy. I hope Jazz's sandwich is good. Man, I never told you about that sandwich I made yesterday. I mean, why else would they call them backshots? Wait. What gets called backshots, Nito? I'm confused. Oh, wait, I should pin this. There we go. Honorable Jazzahol. Jazz is funny. If you guys like, well, okay, I know Jazzahol was playing Disco Elysium today, which is quite modern, but Jazz also plays a lot of retro games. So if you guys like retro games with a little blue-haired elf on the screen hanging out with you, you should definitely check him out. He doesn't just play new stuff. He also plays that old stuff. Plays lots of that old stuff. Leans, can I make a small request? You may attempt a request, of course. What is it? 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 Lego. Lego, tell me. What's up? What's up? What's up, Lego? Tell me. What's up? What's the request? I'm here. I'm here. I'm listening. We don't eat butter in this house either. I'm sorry, Rye. If there is one thing I learned from the last holiday featuring Queen Latifah, I mean, there's lots of good lessons in that movie, but one of them is that the key to happiness is butter. It is true. Not too much, not too little. A happy amount. A happy amount of butter. Me when I lube up my enemies. Oh, Bebsy, don't jerk off your enemies. Unless, I guess... Although I guess there are, like, spies out there that, like, trick people into getting really close to them. And, like, you know, they try to be, like, seductive and then they kill them. The movies act like that's just a movie thing. But you know it's happened. You know it's happened. It definitely has happened. Normandy and Brittany are feral about their butters? Right. I forgot. Hi. You hate Jazz? No, don't hate Jazza. No. I hope you had a good day. I had a pretty good day, Trincat. Hi. Welcome back, Trin. Welcome back. Can I replace Lego with this emote? I mean, it's still a little Lego guy. Yeah, I think I could. Let me just, dude, okay, anybody else here that streams? Man, the under construction 7 TV is so ass. I know at some point it's gonna become permanent, and then I'm gonna be sad. At some point it's gonna be permanent, and I'm gonna be sad. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Dun. Why can't I see it properly? Okay, I gotta remove the old one. Right, don't ask me to change it again for a while though, Lego. I don't do this often. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. Remove. Boop. And then add. Bam. All right. Also, extra update. I swear I switched everybody's named emotes to lowercase. Cause like nobody. When I first added people's names as emotes, like nobody was using them because they were all uppercase, and I was like, huh, this needs to be fixed now. Is that how you learned how to make fires when you went camping, Bepsy? I mean, that is a method. That definitely is a method. What do you mean under construction, Doku? So like 7TV is like building a new look for their website. Like 7TV's not going away. They're kind of like updating their user interface. You can still use the old one, but you have to like press a button. But I hate that like right now, when you try to open like an emote link, it goes to the new website automatically. That's still a little annoying to use because it just functions differently. And I am a millennial who doesn't like when the internet changes, okay? I'm a big baby. I was born in the 90s. You know me. Also, hi, Kane. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Bonjour, bonjour. Hello, hello. Hi, Henty. Hi. Welcome back. Hi, Rye, the Minecraft realistic texture pack cow. I think I removed that emote. Ina hates you. I don't hate you, Bepsy. I just think you need to be careful when you're jerking off your enemies. What if they realize that you are also an enemy and then they try to kill you? You gotta be careful. What if they're just trying to get a free jork session out of their nemesis. You know, you got to be careful. What the heck? All I'm saying is, if the enemy sends a femboy spy to give me a pod job, you're telling them everything? All right, everybody, take notes. Take notes. You can't let Lego have your secrets. You can't let Lego have your secrets. He'll give them all away for a paw job. He'll give away all of your secrets for a paw job. It's as easy as that. I know a bunch of you have heard this story before, so I don't know if I wanted to repeat it. Sorry. Glue, are you still there? You're one of the only people in France, so like this story might, I don't know, entice you. I don't want a lot of people here have already heard it. Hi, what Jork session? Okay, so Henty, Bepsy said earlier that they, like, one of the ways they get close to their assassination targets is that they come in with that seduction, and then they like jork them off, I guess, before killing them. A very, it's a tried and true method, but you got to make sure the target is actually like down for that. I'm sure some people in the business would just like not really be okay with it, and then you got to get close to them with other methods. When paw job but claw scary? Yeah, I don't want a claw job. I'm not into crabs. I like to eat crabs. That's pretty much it. Good crab cake? Bepsy still capitalized? Oh, my bad. I think I can change that. Where's my mouse? Mouse? Hello? Where's my mouse? Why can't I see my mouse? There we go. Use emote. Bepsy. Rename. There we go. That should work. Thanks for letting me know, Bepsy. I'm just bad at editing stuff sometimes. Found your mouse? Yeah, I did. I found my mouse. You know, sometimes it's, I don't know, because sometimes streaming programs like kind of hide your mouse by accident, and then you can you can still click on stuff, but you can't actually see the cursor, and it's awkward. So you gotta like mess around until you can see it again. Sorry. As Poppy would say. How are you guys doing now? Thanks again for the raid, Jazza, if you're there. I hope your sandwich is delicious. Would you guys like to just get into the silly game? I had a game planned that I've heard it's kind of short, which is fine. I honestly kind of just want to play Elden Ring today, but I don't want to force everybody to watch that for the whole stream. Surefire way to not lose your mouse. Put it in your mouth. I can't eat pixels, Pepsi. I can't eat pixels. I'm not talking about this mouse. I'm talking about the other one. The one that makes me go wee, wah, wee, 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 wah. You know, like that. That mouse. The cursor. Quitter talk? Hey, I quit smoking. You gonna be mean about that too? You gonna be mean about smoking? I'm tired of your shit. I'm tired of your shit, Pepsi. 2 car batteries tomorrow. And one of them is going to be freaking on fire. 2 car batteries. One of them on fire tomorrow. Tired of your shit, Pepsi? Rah! Rah! You quit smoking too? Congrats! I'm proud of you. To be clear, I remember what it was like being a smoker. And I know how difficult it can be to like deal with. I don't really have anything against smokers at all, as long as they're not like blowing it directly into my face. I don't have any personal grudge against smokers. I quit smoking for my own reasons. It wasn't because I like hated it. It's because I wanted to stop more than I wanted to keep going. You know what I mean? I'd say half of it was for health reasons, and the other half was because I was just starting streaming, and I thought, not only is smoking going to continue to change my voice, it's gonna make it difficult to like talk for hours and hours and hours. I was afraid it would mess with like my talking endurance. So half of the reason wasn't like, only half of the reason I quit was my health. The other half was just, so that you guys get to hear this, which is weird if you think about it. I wonder sometimes what my voice would sound like if I'd never smoked at all. But it's too late for that. It's too late for that. You silently judge? I mean, nobody's gonna stop you from thinking your thoughts, right? Until we create thought crime in real life. But yeah, I don't know. Unless somebody's just being straight up rude and like blowing smoke in your face, I feel like there's no point in causing a scene. But I can't stop you from judging people, and there are legitimate reasons to judge people for smoking. But I don't know. I feel like as long as they're not like littering or blowing it like right in somebody's face, I don't care. Don't care. That's just me though. You miss how you sounded as a smoker? Did your voice really change that much when you stopped? The only change I really feel like I had was after about 2 weeks of not smoking, I could already tell that I could breathe better. I definitely could tell I could breathe better when just a couple weeks after I stopped. The hardest part was just the habit itself. I was not only I wasn't a heavy smoker, but I was a ritual smoker. I smoked like in the same places about the same time of day every day. So like I had a maybe smoke on the way to work. Hi, Mono. We've known each other long enough that I figured you're just being silly. I figured you're just being silly. You don't need to say sorry. You're allowed to be silly here. But hi, Mono. Hello, hello. I hear it's about 6 a.m. over there. Good morning. Good morning. You stopped having diet soda or soda in general recently? You got sick of the stuff? I mean, it's probably for the best. Soda is delicious, but there's like, I mean, there's no like health benefits whatsoever. I still have soda sometimes. I'm not anti-soda. I definitely Some of my friends might disagree because I definitely discourage it sometimes. I don't know. There's a few people I know that like drink a lot of soda, and I need to maybe shut my mouth because it's like, I don't know. Other people's food is at the end of the day none of my business. Like I should definitely comment less unless they ask me. If somebody asks you for food advice or something, feel free to like roll around in whatever your opinions are. But like nobody wants to hear stop doing that. Stop doing this. Stop doing that. It makes them want to do it more, if anything, because they're just like, fuck that guy. I'm gonna drink 2 liters today. So it's like, I don't know. It's like anti-smoking ads. Dude, smokers don't give a fuck. Smokers don't give a fuck, dude. They see an anti-smoking ad, it makes them want to smoke. Because you know what the anti-smoking ad does? Remind them of smoking. Hi, Momo. Hi, Momo. I'm glad you're feeling wicked today. Oh, dude, I should get some wicked glasses. That would be nice. Pocket full of Porleans. No, I'm a singular Roseleans. I'm a singular rose cap. I hand myself to you. Hopefully you don't eat my what's the word again? Petals. Petals. The word is petals. Please don't eat my petals. I know bunnies like to eat petals sometimes. Ass? Oh, ass doesn't trigger the art, if that's what you were hoping for. I felt like ass was just like a general enough term that it didn't need the emote. You only have soda once a week? That's actually surprising. I thought you drank it more often, Lego. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I know you have a sweet tooth. I know you have a sweet tooth, so I figured you drank it more often. They need to put cocaine in Coke again? I mean, you could always put it in yourself, if that's your thing. But, like, I don't have any, so I can't help you there. Give me your brand of cigarettes? Oh, hi, Bochi. I enjoyed cigarettes, but they cost too much. Yeah, they did cost a lot, which is why my wallet was definitely happy that I was a light smoker. I only smoked about 4 to 5 cigarettes a day, which meant I had to buy about like a pack and a half a week. It wasn't too bad on the wallet. Like anywhere from 13 to 20 bucks a week. It's not the hardest thing to do when you're working, for sure. But like people that smoke a whole pack a day, I just don't know how. I don't know, man. Here in California and back home in Canada, that's like $100 a week. That's crazy. I don't know how they do it, dude. Crazy talk. A GIF? What's this? Oh, hey, it's Audrey. Or is this Audrey 2? I never watched that musical. Let me save the image. The brand, before I forget, the brand of cigarettes I used to like were Belmont. I used to like smoking Belmonts. They were like carbon. They were a little unique, I think, because they had a carbon filter. Oh wait, let me get these tired eyes. I'm not tired. I'm not tired of you anymore, Bebsy. I'm not tired anymore. Getting to snack. No, don't snack on me, Cap. Don't snack on my hair. It can't grow. I can't grow the petals back. I can't grow them back. Don't do it. Oh. Ah, no. Oh yeah, that should work now too. That should work too now, Pizzy. You can do this. You can. You don't have to type the exclamation mark anymore. Isn't it great? Yeah. Used to drink more before the pandemic. Well, I'm glad you made some. I hope you're happy with your changes, because I know soda's kind of addictive. Right, cigarettes. Gosh, my cigarette journey. My cigarette journey. I started smoking El Dorados, which were as a cherry flavored cigarillo, and then like I was like, these are too expensive, even though I was barely smoking at all. And then I liked Belmonts. I liked 27s. I liked Southern Cuts. Menthols of like almost any brand. I didn't like Camels. I wasn't a fan of Camels. If somebody offered me one, I would have it, but I wasn't a fan. The best menthols I ever had were Marlboro Menthol Blacks, specifically produced in Japan. Because I imported a few cartons because they were, you know how cigarettes are cheaper on like the international market. You still gotta pay like customs when they show up, but like the carton itself was like a third of the price online compared to Canada. So even though I had to pay a little bit when they showed up through customs, it was cheaper. I don't know. Even though I didn't smoke that much, I was still trying to save money. It's stupid. It's stupid, but I tried, right? I had some Gauloises. I wasn't a fan of Gauloises. They were just okay. Benson and Hedges. I also tried those. They were just okay. Lucky Strikes were too powerful. Lucky Strikes were too powerful. I remember I had a whole bunch of Lucky Strikes. They tasted good, but they were too powerful. So I actually bought standalone filters so I could like put the cigarette in the tiny little filter and then smoke them so they weren't like killing me as quickly. But I stopped smoking. That's enough talk about smoking. I'm sorry. If you watch Little Shop of Horrors, try to watch it with the original ending. Wait, there's more than one ending for Little Shop of Horrors, Jazzahole? Also, welcome back again. I hope your sandwich is good. I hope your sandwich is nice. They used to put what in the Coke? Inuyasha, it's called Coke because it used to have cocaine. This is a well-known fact. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, that you're missing out. Your great, probably like three generations ago, your great grandfather, actually that would be 4 generations. Five generations? Like 4 or 5 generations ago, they had a little bit of cocaine in there, dude. They were freaking, they were like going little crazy. It wasn't like a lot of cocaine, but it was definitely something to notice. Can you get Lambert and Butlers? You would probably be able to get foreign cigarettes at like a specialty shop. I've never seen them, like, sometimes to this day, when I'm at, like, I'll go get, like, some kind of cheap snack at the gas station when I'm at work sometimes. I'll find my eyes just kind of browsing, you know, the cigarette case behind the cashier, just because, I don't know, it's something to look at. I've never seen them before, so it's definitely a specialty thing. You miss drinking beer? I'm sorry you can't drink, Nito. I'm sorry. You'll have to find a different comfort beverage. You'll have to find a different one. I'm a mean green motherfucker from outer space, and I'm bad. What? Wait, what are you singing, Jazzahole? Is that what? Oh, is that Audrey too? Is that what this? Wait, the plant was from space? Mind you, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the movie. But I also didn't know the plant was from space. Ah! There's about to be an advertisement. I'm sorry. I can't skip it. I can't skip it. There's no more skips left. Wah. 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 Oh. You missed Japan? Well, you gotta save up, Sake. You gotta save up. If you want to go back, I guess. You gotta save up. Ah. Ah. Iron Lung. Chewy. I wonder if Chewy has commissions open. I've been meaning to get a couple of emotes. And Chewy seems nice. Ooh. $20 a pop on VGen? That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I'll keep that open for later. Chewy has commissions open. Thank you, Mono. Thank you for letting me know. Oh. You need work? I'm sorry, Sake. When you're not at band practice, you gotta look around. You gotta look around. Obviously, don't go hit the bricks. Nobody hits the bricks anymore. The only places that still like want you to show up in person are like tiny little mom and pop shops that like don't have a website. Otherwise, you have to go online for everything now. I'm probably part of the last generation that actually had to do that once. Back when I was looking for one of my first jobs, what was it? My grandmother couldn't drive anymore, so she gave us her car, and my parents let me use it. Not for fun, specifically to go like drive around and apply for jobs, and then once I had a job, to drive there. There were a few places even back then that wanted you to go online, so I like wrote them down so I could apply later when I came home. But a lot of them still like you filled out a piece of paper in person. You gave them a resume. It was so tedious. It was so tedious, but honestly, I feel like I had a better shot at getting a job like that back then. 'Cause now you can apply for like 100 jobs a day, and most of them never even like email you. Like you'll get a confirmation email that you applied and just nothing. I don't know, man. I hope I don't have to look for work anytime soon. It does not look fun. Not that looking for jobs was ever fun, but like, oh, the last time I had to look for work online, it's so draining. You can sit there for hours filling out applications, one after another, and you're like, cool, I applied for 40 jobs today. And you might get like a message from one of them like a week later. It's life draining. I don't want to have to do that again. That's kind of why I stopped. Even though I don't love everything about my job, it's like the most stability I've ever had. And so I'm just going to stick with it, man. I don't know. I feel like even though you can always find something else, it would just really suck to start over right now. It would really suck to start over. Getting paid at the post office is based off of how long you've been there, because at the end of the day, the job doesn't really change. There's no such thing as getting promoted. So you just get paid more as the longer you stay. That's how they keep people. That's how they keep people around. They pay them more the longer they've been there. That's just how it goes. It's a very different type of work. You've been there many times. I'm sorry, Inuyasha. 3-second ad? Was your ad only 3 seconds, Momo? That's crazy. What? I mean, I should say I'm pretty lucky. It's supposed to be a minute and a half. It's supposed to be a minute and a half. You can almost sing the entire songs from Little Shop of Horrors. Man, I bet I could karaoke one of those sometime, even though they're a little theatrical, right? Because it's a musical, Nito. I'm not a big fan of musicals, honestly. I know I like to sing songs and stuff. You'd think I would like musicals because I like karaoke, but musicals put me to sleep. Like, they actually lull me to sleep. You had 3 15-minute ads? Wait, do you mean 3 15-second ads? Brickwork. Wait, they have a brick factory in the Midlands? I didn't think they still made bricks in the first world, because like nobody wants to do that kind of work anymore. The lane is green. Yeah. Do you like it, Alice? I'm a rose today. I'm a Roseleans. I'm a flower. Ooh. Cabaret? Are most of the songs like songs, or are most of the songs like theatrical storytelling, Mono? Because I don't know why, but theatrical, like, sing-song storytelling music just, like, lulls me to sleep. It actually, like pushes a button in my brain, and I just go, like, it's not because I hate it. It just puts me to sleep. You thought I was wicked? No, I'm a flower. Look, I have rose petals for hair and green skin because my body is the stem. As for a thorn, I thought about drawing little thorns and putting them on the model atlas, but I felt like in my head when I thought about thorns that it would look too silly. I thought it would look too silly, so I didn't do it. Maybe another time. We could try it out some other time. Buzz, give pollen. Patooey. There you go. You got some pollen. I promise, it's not spit. It's just pollen. What? Okay, I'm sorry. I know I'm not. I'm sorry. Bad joke. I'll try to rein it in. I'll try to relax. I'll try to tone it down. Was it Mia? Was it you earlier that made the thorn joke? I think you made the thorn joke, right? Maybe? I mean, actually, I have a way to check. Make griddles. Ina colors. Spin. Gay. Homosexual. Oh yeah, it was you. You said, not seeing your thorn, ... So you can thank, Alice, you can thank Mia for making the joke that I only have one thorn. I can't show you my thorn, though. That would be inappropriate. Who's gonna be the busy bee to my flower? Sadly, no one. No one at this time. There is no one collecting pollen from Roseleans. I'll take your Lego. Wow. Okay. All right. The joke was in theme. The joke was in theme, so I'll leave it around. I'll leave it around. You stuck to the flower theme. I'll give you that. Hello, I'm Don P. Moneybags. I'm here to turn the flower beds. To burn the flower beds? There might be money. You think there's money in here? You think there's money in this garden? I mean, there's probably some coins in the fountain. If you want to be that guy and hop in the fountain to grab the coins, I guess I'm not going to fight you. I'm not going to fight you. I'm just a little flower. I can't fight you. I would still look at you like, odd, but you know, if you're hungry enough, I guess you can get the coins out of there. I sound disappointed. Don't worry. I'm not disappointed. I'm not afraid of adult jokes, Alice. I think I'm as I think I'm as surprised when they happen as you guys are surprised when I make them. This redeem doesn't make sense right now. But that's okay. So yeah, you know how you guys are like always surprised when I'm lewd? I'm just as surprised when you guys are, cuz like I don't think I necessarily encourage it, but I'm not like afraid of it. I'm not afraid of a little lewd. It's just, you know, I guess it's just it's always a surprise because it doesn't happen that often. People use endangered flowers to keep safe their treasures from being dug up. I never thought about that. That's actually probably a smart idea. That kind of makes me think though, like next time I see California poppies in like somebody's lawn, I'll just be like, is that just there because you like California poppies? Or are you trying to make somebody afraid to like get anywhere near them? I don't know. That's a tricky one. Is that might be an old-fashioned thing, Henty. Do people still do that? That sounds so old-fashioned. I'm a thirsty flower. I have already drank about, I want to say like 10 ounces of tea. So I guess I'm kind of thirsty. Just tea and soup today, though. Go curb your dog. Go curb your dog. Get your dog out of my garden. No peeing in the garden. That's gross. Go pee in the restroom. What the fuck? I was gonna type, I want to... You're right. I would have been very surprised if you typed that, Mono. I understand. I understand the appreciation. I'm not afraid to say that I'm attracted to Orleans myself, but I try not to talk about it much. Yeah, it's definitely we're on the same page. We're on the same page, Mono. But it's a book. It's a book best left. That's a book best left for private reading. on your own time. You can think about that in private. I don't need people in here trying to literally just like, I don't need you to walk into the chat and just like spread your legs wide open. You can keep your legs closed. I'm good. Thinks about it in private. Oh gosh, sloshy, dude. Sloshy. I know a few. I know somebody that doesn't like that term. And I don't necessarily use the term much myself, but like, I can't deny that eating soup and drinking tea probably makes my stomach sloshy in a way. I don't think about it. I don't ingest so much liquid that I feel like bloated. So like any sloshing that happens would have to be like forced. Like I would actually have to like kind of like grab my abdomen and like move it around, and I don't do that. I don't slosh around. It's a very quiet lake. Don't shake me. Don't shake me, please. I should say please. Please do not shake the Orleans. Where else am I supposed to fart and this look, Bepsi, what does farting and shitting have to do with my nice garden today? Huh? What does it have to do with my nice garden? Huh? You shit in the restroom. As for farting, I don't have anything against farting, honestly. Like as long as you don't fart on me. Don't fart on me. Farting is just a natural part of your digestive system. There's nothing to be ashamed of when it comes to farting. It just happens. But don't fart on me. I will punch you. I will punch you. Look, I'm just talking. Like, okay, do you want to answer Bepsi's question? I think farting is funny, okay? Farting is hilarious. Do I make fart jokes? Not really, but I can still appreciate them. But what if I fart really big? Then I would probably laugh. I would probably laugh, Mono, because it would be funny. Toots or big? I don't have a preference. I just think it's funny. This isn't a fetish. This isn't a fetish, Mia. It's just funny. Come on. You know how boners are funny? You guys think boners are funny? Like, boners can be kind of funny, right? That doesn't mean it's a fetish. It's just like, ha, boner. He, ha. Or greens. Hi, Riku. Hello. Hi. Boner? I don't have a boner command. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. What is... Mono, before I click on this... I haven't clicked on it yet. Is this the Bowser fart thing that you've been talking about with Poppy so much, that you keep mentioning to Poppy? It's not Fartborn, it's a game trailer? What? Okay, it's a Russian smoking winter, like, what, depression sim? Oh, he littered. See, that's the kind of smoker I don't like. You just fucking, like, smoke that shit and throw it in the street? There was a trash can right there. Throw it in the trash, you asshole. Yeah, I'll check it out later. I like Russian walking sims. I find them pleasant. I like the atmosphere. They're usually very pleasant. Skip to over halfway. I'll try to check it out more later. The what? Pizzy. Okay, so apparently there is a non-canonical piece of media that involves Bowser farting. I haven't seen it, but Mono has spoken about it many times. So I assume it's real because of the way Mono talks about it. I think it's probably real. Let me change the song. This is like too chill. Not that most of my music is pretty chill, but there we go. I don't know. I want something my brain can actually like kind of cling to for a second. Short hair? Yeah. I wanted to look like a rose. I wanted to look like a rose, Riku, so I had to like get rid of most of my hair. I'm glad you like it though. I'm glad you like it. I am comfy. Do you guys want to see my fit for today? You guys want to see my fit? Where is it? Wait, where's this image? Why can't I see it? Oh, because there's like no source. Womp. Oh, it's so big. This is what I'm wearing. I'm very comfy. Well, okay, the socks aren't the same. The socks aren't exactly the same. Those socks are in the wash. But I'm wearing a different set. I'm wearing a different set of gray socks. Like with the, you know, the classic... I'm wearing gray socks with like the classic like stripes at the top. But yeah, that's the fit for today. So I'm very cozy. I had a big bowl of gumbo, and I've almost drank all of my tea. I might have to get another beverage soon. Hello, Garlic. Hello, Garlic. Are you a wolf or a dog? Because I know mutt is like a general term. Although mutt could imply a variety of animals, but I'm guessing you're some type of dog that likes garlic. I know a cat named Garlic. But you're probably not that cat, because cats can't use the internet. Right? Bonjour though, bonjour. What did I miss? I feel like I missed something. Azzy Scrambly, Cheese, and Poppy all have been trying to convince you have an unconscious fart fetish. Well, it's like if you joke about farts too much, like out of like as a non sequitur, people might think you're like obsessed. You know, you gotta make, if you're gonna make fart jokes, they can definitely be random, but you can't do it too often. You know, it's like people know you're obsessed. People know you're obsessed with being big and round because you talk about it so much. So like they take it seriously. You see the parallel? If you talk about being big and round all the time, people are gonna think that you like it, even though it's just funny. The same goes for fart jokes. You can't make fart jokes too often, or people will think you're into farts. The elusive fox mutt? Well, mutt is just like a general term for like a mixture of breeds within the same animal group. Definitely more dog leaning. Well, welcome in. I'm sorry if that question was too forward. I was just curious. I don't usually look like this. For anyone that's just coming in, I don't usually look like this. I just felt like being a flower today. I felt like being a flower. I usually look like this. Or like this. Or like this. Or like Well, that's the one you just saw. Or like this. I have a whole bunch of outfits, but I felt like being a flower today. So hopefully you're not obsessed with this appearance, because it will not be normal. Doglines? No, no, nope, nope, nope. I put on the cat ears just for meowing. I put on the cat ears just for meowing. But I feel like I'm definitely more rat coated. I'm like a cozy rat. I'm like a cozy rat. I'm definitely... Rodent. I mean, I don't usually respond to that, but since I am Orleans. Oh, since I am Orleans, you can call me that as long as you're not like rude about it. As long as you're not rude about it. If you want to be rutabaga about it, though, that's okay. I like rutabaga. You guys like rutabaga? I feel like rutabaga is underrated. Mewing on... No, I don't mew. I don't mew. I meow. I nya. I go... I think my meows are pretty good. I'm proud of them. I think I do a good job. Lane's destroying our dog dreams. Yeah, I've never felt doggy or dogged or dog like coated. So I'm sorry. I do like dog boys. I do like dog boys and dog girls and dog persons. But like I don't feel like that's not like a relatable experience to me. It's not relatable to me. But I think they're cute though. How am I so good at that? I'll show you. Where... So you see these fuckers? You see these fuckers right here? Alice? You see this one right here? Because this one doesn't meow much. This one only meows if you like annoy him. But this one meows quite regularly, and sometimes you can even have like a little conversation with him. I've just had so many little meowing conversations with Dinks that like I tried to learn to meow the same way he meows. When I kind of go like, that's a bit more of like a childish meow, because he definitely goes more like he's a very adult cat now. He doesn't go... He doesn't do that anymore. He's more like... He's more like that. But that's enough. That's enough meowing for now. That's Dinks trained me well. He did. He really did. I don't know. I just wanted to be able to meow back at him to get him to like relax, because I felt like if he had somebody to talk to, maybe he would chill. Hi, Toasted. Hello. Welcome back. Nice loafs. They are nice loafs. They're nice, cozy boys. One of them is actually right behind me on the couch, sleeping. He must be, maybe he likes my voice. Although he's always had me as his favorite. The other cat, the black cat, Captain. Because we like lived together in an unfinished basement for like a year once. So we were each other's like only source of warmth that winter, and we got very, very cozy and toasty to keep each other warm, because that basement was like a few degrees under freezing in the winter. It was probably like 20 25 degrees in the winter. It was bad. The honks get cheaper. It's only a little cheaper, and I've only changed the price twice. So I guess you just need to check in more often. That's all. I think I've only changed it twice. It was 1,000, and then it was like $7.99, because I don't know. I wanted my honks to be like a bit cheaper than what people were used to, because honestly, they weren't honking very much. And then I was like, let me loosen the leash a little bit on you guys. Let me loosen the leash a little bit on you guys in chat. And I lowered the price a little bit more. You gotta go to sleep because you have a headache? Ah! I'm sorry, Pizzy. I'm sorry, Pizzy. I hope you have a good sleep. Good luck with the sleeps. I know headaches are not fun. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck. If you want to get honked, what does that mean, Riku? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Huh? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? What are you trying to say? I'll miss you, Pibsy. We miss Pibsy. Pibsy's so nice. The only time Pizzy has like ever like said something that wasn't nice was like maybe when he was just like doing a little smug teasing about gaming or something. And that wasn't even like mean. That wasn't even like mean. It was just like teehee, you died. You know, just little harmless gaming teasing. Not like that one person that showed up when I was fighting Melania one time. That was probably one of the meanest things I ever heard from like a new chatter. If you guys remember, I was fighting Melania, and I wasn't doing great. I'll admit it. I wasn't doing great. But I don't think I needed to hear the words. It was something along the lines of, "Oh my gosh, you suck so much even though you're using like one of the easiest weapons. You fucking femboy streamers are feminizing, you're feminizing white men, and like our race is gonna die because you won't like have children because you're all feminizing white men and being gay." And I was just like, huh? You think I give a shit about any of that? I could accept like the one rude comment about like how bad I was doing. I could take a punch once in a while, but the whole like, you're feminizing white men and we're all dying, I was just like, okay, you lost it. You're out of here. Bye. The content farm. I mean, it did feel good to get rid of that person, Cap, but I definitely hope it doesn't happen often, because I've seen some of our friends deal with like hate raids or follow botting or like you just really evil comments to like try to get people in trouble. I'm sure it'll happen one day, just because I feel like the haters out there are just, you know, they're just gonna keep hating. But I'm glad it hasn't happened yet, that's for sure. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it, Inuyasha. It's just like something you feel. It's not, it has nothing to do with like fertility rates. I could care less. I'm not like a militant anti-baby person. I don't care. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. We are, oh my god. High thrusting. That's a really good emote. Like that's basically what that guy looks like sitting in his chair probably has like food in his keyboard. He's probably not having kids, and he's just jealous. He's just jealous that other people are getting attention, and he's not. You just got here. What's going on? I'm sorry, Ambient. I was just regaling you guys with the tale of somebody that was very, very rude. I won't dwell on it too long though. But hello, bonjour. As you can see, I look a little. Well, you don't know. I don't usually look like a flower, but I just felt like making this fun outfit today. I usually look like this. But I felt like being a flower today, so now I look like this. I hope you enjoy. Let's see. I don't want to seem like I'm being mean, because I'm sure a lot of you had something to say there. L ratio. I don't think I've ever used the words L ratio, like, unironically. But for that guy, 100%. I would say L ratio just to piss him off, because he sounded like one of the type of people that would get upset about that. Sent you a game that you might be interested in. Wow. Butcher's Creek. I watched Poppy play this mono. I was there. I mean, I know I was at work, so like I didn't get to watch much of it, but I saw it. You like basically go to hell, and hell is a weird set of hallways full of concrete and stuff, and you like kill people, right? Huh? What are you confused by, Ambient? Can I call you Ambient, or do you prefer Ficus? Isn't a ficus a type of flower? I feel like that's a type of flower. Are you a flower as well? I'm a flower today, but I'm not usually a flower. Oh gosh, that's a whole lot of games, Mono. Oh gosh. Who's Lila? I already played Who's Lila. I didn't like it. I used to have a few of these on my... Oh. I see you have some arm and leg warmers as well. I hope they're comfortable. Your legs look cold though. Your legs look cold. I hope they're not too cold. Cuz I know there was like a storm. There was like a storm in the north of England and like Scotland, right? I don't know. Poppy said there was a storm, so there was maybe a storm near you. I don't know. I hope you're not cold. I hope you're cozy. What the heck? I didn't expect the picture. Oh my gosh. Rev up the Bugatti. Rev up the Bugatti. Way. Why is that so funny? When I learned that video existed, like earlier this week, I only found out about that video earlier this week. I watched that video like 20 times. I couldn't stop laughing. It was too funny. Yeah. Later bat. Oh man, I feel like I keep jumping from topic to topic. I showed Later bat to Ina the other day, and they were like genuinely impressed that like I guess I was aware of music that like only 20 people listen to, and I was like, oh, I didn't realize I was an accidental like hipster about something. But like I guess not many people listen to Later bat. Admittedly, Later bat only releases like one song every couple of months, so there isn't like a reason to check in on them very often, but I really like that one song. I listen to it a lot. I have seen the succulent Chinese meal video where the guy says, "Oh, I see you know your judo."
Snorter squeaks yeah,
I see you know your judo. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't quote it properly. Hello, hi, Snorator. Is everything okay? Usually you're like full of puns. Did my flowery appearance, surprise you? Are you confused by by Roseleans? No, the pitch. I mean, the pitch being the fires hell of hell would be funny, but it wouldn't be English. You know, it has to just be like a really muddy, like half flooded fucking field. That's the picture. That's the picture. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, Mono. The I'm not. It is okay. So Toby's is just like a diner, right? It's just like an English diner. I'm not gonna lie. I like diners. I would totally eat at Toby's, like maybe like once a month. I would definitely eat at Toby's once a month. Not every day. Not every day, like a proper Brexit geezer. But like I would go once a month, probably. I would just like stop going to Denny's and I would go to Toby's instead. The wind was really fast all day. Ooh, did it sound nice? I know sometimes the wind sounds nice. Like, I don't know. I like winter winds. They're like kind of like a nice white noise. They're a nice white noise for like sleeping. I don't know. I think it's pleasant as long as it's not rattling something outside. I don't mind the wind. As long as it's just like a steady white noise, it's pleasant. Call me whatever, and yes, it's a plant. Ah, I'm good. I'm glad I remembered. I'm glad I remembered ficus. Ficus is nice. I don't know why I'm having trouble with the word ambient. Maybe I could just say I know, but I already know an ambi. I'm sorry if you like ambi. I already know an ambi, so ficus might be easier. That was the demo. This is the full release. You finished it 5 times. I mean, I'll put it. I'll definitely take a look. Maybe on Sunday. I don't know. I have so many games in my backlog, but like, I guess I'm not afraid to add stuff to my wish list. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm having trouble catching up. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not used to reading this much. I'm kind of a bad streamer sometimes, but I'm glad you guys are having fun. I'm sorry if all I can offer sometimes is a comforting atmosphere, because I can't read super fast. Optimal nutrition. Oh gosh, I had a beard once. Actually, I had a beard twice. I've had 2 beards in my life, and they were very close cut, though. Because I was working manufacturing. So you don't exactly want your hair getting caught in mechanisms. It would not be fun. You can't name another one, Cap? I mean, I feel like there's got to be one out there somewhere. You just haven't met them yet. There's definitely a lot of brown dog girls out there. Maybe you can make friends with the brown dog girls in lieu the bunnies, maybe. I don't know. Dogs and bunnies get along, right? As long as they're not hunting dogs. Oh, there's thrusting. Oh my gosh. I love that emote, thrusting. Sorry to go all the way back to thrusting's emote. That emote is so funny. Hi again, thrusting. Can I be a bee? Riku, I already made the pollinating joke once, but like if you want some pollen, it basically looks like I promise it's pollen, but it's gonna look like I'm just spitting at you. So if you're okay with that, then you can get pollinated, I guess. You're, as far as you know, Toby's is just a golden corral. Oh no, that's sad. That's sad. I don't like. I mean, I've never eaten at Golden Corral, but I've been to similar places. Like, what was it called? Like, oh, gosh, what was it called? There was like a different, similar buffet style restaurant called like Country something. There was like a chain called Country something. Gosh, that place was awful. I don't know. Do you guys like Golden Corral? We don't. Cracker Barrel? No. No, it was, maybe it was only a California thing. Because it, like, there was one opened near where I used to live. I used to live in Santa Clarita for a while. We had one there. Maybe it's still there? I could take a look at a map. Map. Map, map, map. I'm not the map. You could probably shove me into a bag, but I'm not a map. So please don't. Let's see. Google Maps. Hey, you can't see that, right? I don't think. No, okay, good. Let's see. Santa Clarita. It used to be next to where the Kmart was. And the Kmart was like over here. Yeah, there's a furniture store. And now there's a Western Bagel. What if I search buffet? Will like the old results show up? No, it's been closed so long that it actually left Google Maps. Don't you guys hate when you're like looking for something on Google Maps and the result is still there, but the place has permanently closed? It's like, just get rid of it. Google Maps, get rid of it. Somebody is gonna see that the thing is there. Like, it's happened to me at least twice in my life, to where I thought something was somewhere, but I didn't like click on the result to like see when their hours were, you know, because it was the type of place that would just be open in the daytime, like a normal daytime place. And yeah, it's like if they see the result in Google Maps before they check to see what the hours of operations are, they won't see, oh, permanently closed. It's like, just get rid of it. What's the point of the permanently closed in Google Maps? Just delete it. We don't need it. We don't need that. I don't need to know the lore of this neighborhood. Like, my neighborhood on Google Maps doesn't need lore. Like, ooh, there used to be a Wendy's here, but now it's a futon store. Like, I don't need to know the Wendy's closed. Just get rid of it. I don't care. It's not cool. It's not fun. It actually gets people to waste their time. I don't know. I'm yelling into the... I mean, okay, I know I'm complaining to you guys. But, like, you can't do anything about it. And I can't do anything about it. But, oh my gosh, does it suck. Hi, Faye. Hello. Hi. Hi. Do you like my new outfit? I'm a flower today. I'm a flower. I was at work and I said, can I turn Orleans into a flower? And I did my best. I'm a rose. I'm Roseleans today. Very pretty. Thank you. I'm glad. Something about a buffet is repugnant? I mean, if it's, as long as it's, I feel like there's a few buffets I have liked in my life. They've all they've all been some variety. They've all been either Chinese buffets or pizza buffets. Every other kind of buffet I've ever been to was mediocre to awful. Like, I know not all Chinese buffets are great. There's definitely some that suck. But most of them that I've been to were good. They were totally worth it. Like it'd be like $22 all you can eat. I'm not a big guy. I'm only 5'6". But for $22, I can still eat like 3 plates. 3 plates of food for $22, and I get to try like 18 different kinds of meat and like 4 different carbs, maybe a bao bun, little bowl of miso soup, you know, like some jello, slice of cheesecake. I don't know. As long as my stomach is like empty, I can do it. I can do it. Lining up to collect your slop is embarrassing. Maybe I've been lucky and none of them were very busy. None of them were so busy that like you felt like you had to like wait around. I think the longest I've ever had to wait to like grab an item from a buffet was like 5 seconds. It was never so packed that you like felt like you were like at a canteen. I get what you mean there, Mono. I don't want to go to a buffet and spend money and feel like I'm in school, like waiting for the lunch lady to like pour some porridge into a bowl and like throw a banana at me. But yeah, I guess I've been lucky. I've never had to deal with that, thankfully. Hi, can I lay caterpillar eggs here? I mean, you can put them over there. There's probably a couple flowers that wouldn't mind. But I'm like vaguely, I wouldn't say I'm afraid of caterpillars, but I'm afraid of accidentally squishing them because like they're really gross when you squish them. I am short. It's true. I'm short. I'm only 5'6". So, I don't know. Use that information however you want. I'm not ashamed of it. It's just, it is what it is. That would actually go hard if we lost... if we left souls of previous inhabited businesses and buildings. What? Riku, what? How does... What does the soul of the business have to do with Google Maps? Huh? What? I don't get it. I don't get it. The Pizza Hut runes? What does this comment mean? I don't know what this comment means, but I'm gonna pin it just because it looks out of this world. You have... Your mind is an enigma to me sometimes, Riku. I don't understand you sometimes, but you're also very funny and very kind to me. So I forgive the bouts of insanity that you have. I forgive you. I forgive you. But I'm not Catholic though, so I'm not like doing the hand symbols. I'm not doing the hand symbols or anything. I'm just forgiving you with my gaze. I'm just going like I'm just forgiving you with my gaze, you know. I'm just like, wow. There you go. You are forgiven. You are purified. Riku's a sweetener. Yeah, Riku's always nice. Riku's always nice. Even when he's teasing. Riku's still being just a little funny guy. Why am I making noises? I need to stop making too many noises before I develop noise brain. Orléans est vert. C'est vrai, Vito Votti. Bonjour, Vito. Allô, allô. J'étais au travail, Vito. Vito, j'étais au travail. Et je pensais pendant que je travaillais, je pensais, euh, je pensais, hmm, hmm, peut-être je peux transformer Orléans comme une fleur aujourd'hui. Peut-être je peux le transformer comme une fleur. Et, et voilà, et voilà, je suis une fleur maintenant. Je suis une rose. Je suis quand même, je suis quand même encore un homme. Je suis quand même un homme, mais tu connais le français. C'est les mots sont attachés à leur prénom. Les mots ont des prénoms. I can't control the pronouns of flowers. Such is life as a French speaker. Scrambly makes fun of you. Yeah, Scrambly's just Scrambly's just. I mean, it's just internet. It's just internet humor. The English make fun of the French. Such is life. Such is life. It's funny sometimes. I laugh at my own people sometimes. The French, I mean. I try not to laugh about like the France French as much as I do French Canadians, because like I'm French Canadian first, I guess you could say. But like I feel like it's better to laugh at myself than to get worked up about it, you know? I'm not I'm not a nationalist, or like I don't really get offended about the French jokes. So it's just easier to laugh it off. I won't deny when people like do it constantly or like dogpile, that can be a little boring. It can be a little boring, but I'm not like, I don't get upset about it. I'm just kind of like, this, okay. Just, I guess I'll just be patient. You know, let people get, yeah, exactly, Henty. Let people get the honks out of their system. Because, like, nobody actually laughs like that. Why do people hate us? What did we ever... There's plenty of reasons to make fun of the French. I do it too. In fact, there are still reasons to make fun of them. Thank you, Jazzahal. I like how I've heard your voice enough that I can actually like picture you saying that. So you're welcome. Your voice lives rent free in my brain sometimes. Maybe because of escargot. I don't think people make. Do people make fun of the French for eating snails? I feel like it's not as much making fun as it is like ridiculing it for its apparent grossness. You know, like some people think lobster is gross because like it kind of looks like a giant bug, and snails are just bugs, right? So they're kind of like I feel like when they make fun of the snail eating, they're more like grossed out than they are like trying to be funny. They're just kind of like, ooh, gross. Fucking snail eaters. Oh my gosh, that's so fucking gross. What the fuck are you doing? Whereas I'm just like, oh, fine. It's more snails for me. More snails for me, homie. Pass the butter and herbs. Pass the garlic, butter, and herbs, baby. Stick that shit in the oven. Yum, 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 yum. Yummy, yummy. I understand why people think it's gross, though. It's probably a texture thing. Even when you get past the idea that it's a bug, the texture is unique, for sure. I just learned to love it. I feel like I didn't like snails when I was like 5, but like my mother cooked them. My mother cooked them maybe like 4 times a year. Like it was a special dish that was only cooked once in a while. I feel like by the time I was about 7, I learned to appreciate them. It's definitely a something you learn to love. Most people don't love them from the get-go. You like learn to appreciate them, like wine or whiskey or smoking or coffee. You know, one of those foods. Lobster's yummy. Lobster is yummy, but like, Faye, have you ever like put a lobster's face like near your face? They look fucking creepy, man. They're fucking creepy. I like lobster, but man, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to even see its head. I don't even want to see the lobster's head. I want that shit gone. I haven't had lobster many times in my life. It's obviously been rare, but like, yo, give me the tail and like the torso meat and nothing else. I don't want to see its face. That shit is weird. It looks like a giant bug, and that's bleh, weird. Hi, Bryn. Hi, Bryn. Thank you for lurking. If you make the lurk command, you get to see a fun little emote. Probably like eating a tongue. I like pork tongue and beef tongue. I like those meats either very like deli cold or grilled. Grilled tongue meat is great. Some lingua tacos, or when I was a kid, my grandma used to give me pig tongues like out of a jar. She usually had like a jar of pig tongues, so they were like preserved in some fashion, and then I would slather some marmalade. I would slather some marmalade on the pig tongue, and then put it on a piece of toast. That was good. I like that. And before you think it's gross, remember, a lot of Americans, I've heard it's maybe fallen out of fashion with like younger people, but like a lot of people here like to put applesauce on their pork chops. People put applesauce on their pork chops. So, marmalade on the tongue of the same animal, it's similar. You feel me? It's very similar. You know, it's because pork chops are kind of a dry meat. They are very dry. Even if you cook them well, they're kind of dry. So a lot of people like to put barbecue sauce or applesauce to kind of like juice them up a bit, give them a tangy flavor. You've never eaten tongue? Some like taco places have tongue on the menu sometimes, Faye. It would be called lingua, like this. Otherwise, it's kind of hard to find. I won't deny it is hard to find. Most butcher shops don't have the meat. You'd have to like go to a special place, or maybe a special type of grocery store. Like here you're not gonna find tongue at Vaughn's or Safeway. You gotta go to Vallarta or Lola's. You got to go to the Hispanic grocery store to get tongue meat. But it's out there. You use barbecue sauce or ketchup? Very respectable pork chop toppings. Pork chops is like the cut of the people. It is very, very amenable to any toppings. You can't forget the Kool-Aid pickles. Oh my gosh. Bull balls? Oh my god. Wait, Riku, you've had prairie oysters? I've never had pig ears. I thought pig ears was just like a dog treat. People eat pig ears? That's weird. You're probably not the only person, Faye. You're probably not the only person. That was like free television. That was like free television as a kid. What am I? I'll be real. French people don't laugh like that, but it's so much fun. Yeah, no. That's why. Like, if anyone ever gets upset with you about that, Jazzahol, they're just being a stick in the mud. They need to laugh at themselves more. That's my opinion, anyways. You like doing the voice of the police dispatch guy? I don't think I remember that voice. I know the cop's like partner with the glasses. He kind of had like a French kind of accent. What was his name, Jazzahol? You were playing that today. What's the partner's name again, guys? 10-4, the detective is guy. I haven't... Kim. Yeah, Kim has a bit of a French accent, doesn't he? Am I crazy? I feel like they kind of gave him a bit of a French accent. Oh man, I need more tea. That was inside the animal's mouth and you had the courage to eat it? Yeah, it's just meat. Meat is meat. I'm sorry there's an ad. Sorry. Ads. Jules Pidot. Jules Pidot. Jules Pidot. Jules Pidot. That name is like very close to being unfortunate. Jules Pidot. Pidieu? Oh, it's Pidieu. Pidieu.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your Auto Italia. Over. I'm not going to. That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
Oh. Okay. Man, I guess when did Ina play Disco Elysium? That was the playthrough I watched the most of. I don't remember that voice. It's been too long. I should have used the restroom during the ad break. I'm so stupid. You find the word lingua funny? It's like saying, yeah, the thing that languages. I want to eat that one. I mean, like, it's like, I guess. I don't know. I know enough Spanish that, like, day-to-day words just, like, don't give me a reaction, I guess. Faye! What? Faye, don't bite your tongue. Why are you biting your tongue? Why would you bite your tongue? Why would you bite that? Do you have like a stim? Is your stim biting your tongue? That sounds painful. Please don't bite your tongue, guys. There was a tweet that was a picture of him that said, "Then for the detective has forgotten his pronouns over." And I sent it to Ina. Then for the rest of the call, every time Ina did something, I would say what she did in his voice. That is a little funny. Did Ina get frustrated? That sounds like something that Ina would get annoyed by after like 5 minutes. But maybe like appreciate it at the beginning. Your tongue tastes slimy. Well, that's because your tongue hasn't been prepared for consumption. It like people don't just like get the tongue out of a cow and eat it like instantly. They prepare, they get the meat out of there. They get the meat out. there's like a, you know how you like fillet a fish? There's a, you can fillet, you gotta fillet the tongue before you, like filleting a fish, you gotta fillet the tongue. She now keeps asking you to do the voice. Well, congrats. You can count yourself among the many voices that Ina stems with. That kind of makes me curious. I wonder if anything I've ever done is like just living in Ina's head rent free. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. You guys ever wonder like how people see you, but like not in a paranoid like worried way? Like I wish I could see myself the way people who like me see me, because I want to know what they see in me sometimes. Because like I don't always, I don't always feel like a cute little goober. Sometimes I feel like a big idiot, stupid head. And I wish I could like take my brain out and put it behind the eyes of somebody that likes me to like remind myself that I'm not a big stupid goober head. You see a car sponsorship? What? Cars? Wait, what car? Huh? Car? What car? Are you trying to make me look like something? Is this a Ligma? You see a cute ghoul? Big silly goober? Nah. What? I don't understand the joke, Kenty. Was there like a car brand on the screen that I missed? Oh, you got distracted by the ad. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm sorry. Twitch probably has like what? There's like an ad like right over here, and there's another one like down here. I don't know what those look like. I don't see them. It's probably weird, though. Big Mr. Claus? Big Mr. What's Big Mr. Claus? Should I like take a look? The tongue speaks the language. As well, you gotta push the air. The tongue helps create the shape that the air has on its way out. If my understanding of speaking is correct. So the tongue can't speak on its own. You also need the medium. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't mean to actually you. I'm just like yapping. I'm just yapping. I don't mean to sound like I'm correcting you. For you, I just see orc. This is, where is it? This is orc. This is orc. This is orc. Now I'm an orc. Now I'm a flower. Different. Get it straight. Or get it gaily forward. Meh. I'm not sure what else to talk about right now. And wait, what was this? My perception of weird meat parts has changed from when I ate something with kidney. Felt your teeth go through some tube. Ooh. Yeah, I could see how textures I have to assume is like why most people don't like odd meats. Cause like when you think about it, eating meat's kind of weird in the first place. But like you get used to a bunch of the average ones growing up, so you don't really think about it. That's why it sucks that like a lot of the more interesting, less commonly seen meats, most people only discover them in adulthood when they're not ready to experience new textures. you gotta show that stuff to people when they're kids, so they get used to it early, and then they're more open to a varied palate later. I feel like I've known a few people that like only eat 3 foods, and I'm just like, I'm so sad for you, because there's so many good things out there, but you were like stunted by parental stuff. At the same time, people also just have texture problems, so and I can't blame them for that. It'd be cooler if I was plagued by visions of malevolent entities. Wait, you mean like this? Do you want me to be a malevolent entity, just like flying around the garden? Why is this here? Get out there. You want me to just be a malevolent entity, just like flying around the garden? Ooh, wow, wow, wow. I've come to suck your dick off. But in an evil, malevolent way. Wow. Evil, malevolent blowjob was not on my bingo card today. So if anybody had evil, malevolent blowjob on your bingo card, congratulations. I just looked over at the kitchen because I saw movement, and my roommate is giggling at me. My roommate's giggling. I'm glad I made them laugh. It would fit you if you saw ghosts. I would be like, if I actually thought I saw a ghost, like for real, like if I thought I saw a ghost, I would actually be kind of scared. Cause I don't even believe in souls. So like if I thought I legitimately saw a ghost, it would upend like my entire like worldview. It would be scary. Organ meats don't have consistent textures, so it's hard not to think about the anatomy while you're eating it. That's fair. That's fair. It forces you to like imagine the like less fun parts of the process of obtaining meat, which is like, you know, at the end of the day, you gotta like cut a thing open and bleed it out and cut all the pieces off and like separate them and stuff. Yeah, nobody's really eating burgers at the slaughterhouse, right? Unless they've been working there for a long time, so they're desensitized. But they still might eat burgers for dinner later. So I could see that. I could see that. I don't know. I was pretty fortunate in that, I don't have too many, like, texture issues with food, except for, like, squid and zucchini. Those are, like, the textures I don't like. But, I don't know. My parents made me try a whole bunch of stuff when I was a kid, so it, like, opened my mind to, like, at least trying stuff without being too afraid. Like, one organ meat I don't like that I can say I did my best to try it because it's in a really good soup. If you guys have ever had menudo is a wonderful soup to have especially for breakfast. Known hangover cure. I never ate menudo as hangover cure. I just like enjoyed it, but I will say the little bits of lung, I don't like the lung. I'm glad the lung is there because it provides flavor to the broth, but the lung feels awful. And it's like such a bad texture. So I'm glad they cook it into the soup because then the flavor gets into the broth. But I 100% without shame just like scoop out all the lung bits and throw them away. I just can't. I can't. I've tried. I've tried several times. No, thank you. Nope. No lungs for me. I don't like lung. Not the texture, anyways. Hi, Pear Blossom. Hello. Pear Blossom, can you tell what I am today? Can you see what I am? What do I look like today? Can you guess? Or were you lurking and you already got spoiled? You like bouillabaisse? Bouillabaisse is a very, very French dish. I think I've only been lucky enough to have it once. It's not really something people cook in North America. It's a very, very French dish, I think, right? I'd have to look it up now. Bouillabaisse. Bouillabaisse. Yeah, oh my gosh. From Provence. It's from Provence. In the southeast of France, near Italy. That's funny. Its flag looks just like... It looks just like the flag of Catalonia. Very similar. Am I crazy? Oh, it's just flipped 90 degrees. It's the same as the Catalonian flag, but 90 degrees flipped. You look flowery. Ding 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 ding. Yes. I'm Roseleans today. I'm a flower. I'm glad you noticed. You saw a shadow figure once, Inuyasha? What do you remember? Okay. Gather this guys, if you can. I got to go hit the restroom cuz I've been holding it for like half an hour. If you have any if you remember the circumstances of like a ghost sighting, I'll try to take a look when I get back, because I really need to go. I gotta go pee. I'm sorry. Ah. Alright, sorry. I'm back. Ah. The circumstances. Ah, thank you, Inuyasha. You was just freed from an old house. Ooh, like an abandoned one? There's an abandoned hospital where I live, and it's like really, it's actually kind of, the only reason it's scary is like, I think it was designated a Superfund site, which means like, even though the hospital was supposed to be like cleared out, even though the hospital was supposed to be like cleared out and like because it's abandoned, they moved away because the building was like really unsafe at some point. It's like, it's scary to think to go in there because they didn't clean it out properly. There's still like a lot of like really toxic materials in the building. So it's that place is scary. They still get mail though, because like there's a whole bunch of stupid companies that sell like, you know, companies that sell just like standard everyday consumable medical equipment. Even though that hospital has closed like probably over 10 years ago, they still haven't updated their like marketing lists. That hospital still gets mail, and it just gets thrown away every day. I shouldn't say thrown away. It gets recycled every day. It gets thrown in the recycling every day. But you and I both know how much recycling actually gets done in the US. Almost none. I think it's like about 10% of all recycling collected actually gets recycled. It's bleh, sad. Sad. Meh. You were chilling in bed watching TV. Sorry, I'm sorry, I went on a tangent in the middle of that one. You thought it floated by your door? Wait, you weren't scared? You thought it was cool? You thought there was an actual ghoul at your door, and you just said, "Whoa, awesome." There's an abandoned Victorian mental asylum? Huh? I mean, that sounds kind of fun. Just because I like old architecture. It always sounds fun to explore. Does anyone, like, is it possible to like just like go in there and like walk around? Does anyone like go explore it, Mono? Or is it like fully fenced off and like kind of awkward to get into? You love the paranormal? Well, I'm glad somebody does. More for you. More for you. I think the paranormal's okay in a fictional sense. But like actual paranormal stuff? No. No thank you. That just sounds too freaky, because like like I said earlier, I don't think any of that stuff actually happens. So if it happened to me, I would be like, oh, a bump in the night? Oh, that's probably just mono farting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's guarded? Bummer. Ooh, wait. What if... okay. I've worked as a security guard once for about 6 months. I was... What? Okay, I'll allow it. I don't know why you want to post the Illuminati. It wasn't fun. I worked at a hospital overnight. It was an active hospital, which meant it was usually pretty quiet, and most people most people there, like especially at the ER, like most of the arrivals at the ER overnight were just kind of quiet and sad because it's like the ER is one of the last places you want to be at like 3 in the morning. But around, let's see, bars in Los Angeles, or well, bars in California. Bars in California close at like 2 a.m. because they're not legally allowed to serve alcohol again until like I want to say like 6 or 8 a.m. There is like an alcohol curfew in California. Around 2:30, once in a while, we would get like belligerent drunks who like, some idiot got in a fight or some idiot drove drunk but got injured. So even though the cops would arrest them for driving drunk, if they got injured, like the cops would have to bring them to the hospital first. Oh my god, the overnight drunks were never fun. But I feel like I don't know, being a security guard isn't super fun, but I feel like guarding an abandoned building sounds pretty chill. What happened to me? I had to, over the course of 6 months, I had to tackle 3 people that were like threatening and or already like tried to injure the nurses. Like basically if the doctors or the nurses told us this person is like threatening us, we had to like apprehend them. Even though we had no weapons. We had to just like hold them down and like cuff them to a table until they either calmed down or the cops showed up. Cause like assaulting a nurse is a big deal. And let me tell you, you don't want to get paid $13 an hour to tackle somebody for threatening a nurse. That's not enough money. That's not enough money to risk your safety. But I assume, okay, by the goblin, no. This is a goblin or an orc. Take your pick. Take your pick, Rieri. This is a flower. I'm a flower. I'm Roseleans. I'm Roseleans today. Do you get it? I'm a flower. Meh. Wait, Bepsy, what were you eating for dinner? What I feel like I had a brain fart. What did you have for dinner that I was insulting? Oh. 13? I only made 11? Dang. Well, you gotta remember, I was in LA. I was in LA where like everyone gets paid a bit more because everything's more expensive. But that was the low end. If you wanted to make actually good money as a guard, you had to be willing to be armed. And I didn't really want to deal with the possibility of having to like point a gun at someone. So I didn't take any armed guard positions, but the armed guards made like 20 an hour. I didn't want none of that though. That was too much. That sounded too dangerous for me. Is this yellow on piano? It is. Do you want me to change it? I can change it. You're mentioning toxic waste. Hey, well, okay. Bepsy, I thought you ate fresh bugs and fresh rocks and fresh diesel. I didn't know you were like dumpster diving for your toxic dinners. What the heck? Armed with a baton, taser. The only thing we had at that hospital, Henty, because thankfully it was one of the less busy hospitals. This is when I used to work for Allied. I used to work for Allied. Guard company or whatever the fuck it's called now. They based like what the guards needed to carry based off of like activity in the past. So the hospitals in like, you know, central LA, most of those guards were straight up armed with a gun just because they sadly had a history of dealing with very violent people occasionally, but like very violent people. I worked at a hospital like in the suburbs, and it was rarely dangerous. We were honestly there more as like a visual deterrent than an actual security force. You know, we were just kind of there to like just remind people that were thinking of stirring the pot, like, look, don't fuck around with the nurses and the other patients. We don't want to have to like handcuff you to a table, but like we will. No, the only thing I had was like pepper spray and handcuffs. That's all I had. You worked for Allied? I did work for Allied for about 6 months. Adelaide Universal, yes. Next song. It's here now. Actually, it's been playing. This is one of the quieter pieces. Oh hey, Cake Bake Betty. I like Cake Bake Betty. This is the first song that I played back when I was fighting Melania. That fateful day. That fateful day I decided to just sit down and like grind out the Melania fight. I played this song first for every attempt. So I don't know. I had like a ritual going. It came to the point where I fought Melania so many times, I like created a ritual to just keep my head in the game. You know what I mean? 3 years. Oh gosh. Well, I bet you have some stories, some security stories. But I don't want to make you like trauma dump or anything. What was I feel like I was looking at something. Oh, Dupers rated box. 8E rated. I don't know this person. That's okay. How about some Time Guesser, huh? Because I wrote your letter. I knew your name. I wrote your letters. I knew your name. I knew your name. No trauma, just border? Or do you mean bored? As in like you were just really you just didn't have fun? Hi CJ. Bored. Yeah, it was kind of boring sometimes. The only outside of the very rare like troublesome person, honestly, the only stressful part of that job, like, don't get me wrong, I wish I was paid more when I was there, but like, I guess I can't deny that it was very low. Like outside of remembering a bunch of stuff, it was pretty low effort because overnights were pretty quiet most of the time. What is this? La Plaza de de Plata? Bar, restaurant. I don't know this. I don't know this restaurant. Okay, are we in Cuba? We might be in Cuba. And this is a famous tall person? Does this person have elephantitis? It's just... They're like so tall that they have like custom shoes and a cane. Which is, I hear is pretty common for people that have that growth issue. Te quiero Cuba. Cuba. Cuba, Cuba, Cuba. Where? Okay. We're gonna make the safe bet. I can't. Okay, well, the car doesn't help because there's a whole bunch of like old-fashioned cars there for tourists. But the people's like clothes and the quality of the image is giving me like recent vibes. So I'm gonna put 2022. 2011. Ah! Not the worst. Not the worst. It could have been better, but it's not terrible. Oh, it is the tallest man. It's the world's tallest man. There he is. Sultan Kosen. Nice. You're glad they fired you? What? You're having more fun at Walmart? That's a wild sentence. That's a wild sentence. I'm sure working at Walmart is more active because like they're always like making you do more stuff. And like I forgot to say, the annoying part of working as a guard wasn't just that like I was bored sometimes. It was just like the way they like made us work, we couldn't just like chill somewhere and like rotate. You were either like at the front desk or you were patrolling just constantly. And while I'm okay with walking now, I walk several miles every day. When I worked as a guard, like I was kind of desperate for work, so I didn't like tell them about it until like much later, because like I didn't want them to like stop me from getting the job. But I had just finished recovering from a leg injury, so like walking for several hours every night was like kind of painful. Okay, this is a medical barge. I don't. This is a tough one. I'm gonna say we're in like this part of France during World War I because of like the vibes, and also most of the war was fought here. I mean, the Germans also like owned like all of this for a while, but then when they lost, they gave it all back. So I'm gonna say we're like here, and I'm gonna say it's like 1915. Oh, okay, we're in Switzerland, so it wasn't a medical barge. It wasn't a medical barge, but you know, that's the nature of the medical symbol. Ah, the red, like the cross. Womp womp. Your team leader's funny as hell. That's actually that. I mean, I'm glad you're having a better time. I'm glad you're having a better time. This is the flag of Maryland, I think. Yeah, we're Annapolis. City offices, Gorman Street. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's a big tower in the background. There's a big tower in the background. Is it this building? Right, okay, Gorman Street is sideways. So that means we're probably on Conduit, like facing the State House. I can't see any like business signs. Okay, I'm gonna guess we're like here. Also, dude, this guy's having a great day. He's freaking. He's not pogging. He's kind of doing actually kind of like a licking. He's like licking my lips, like, yo, this is a delicious day. He's licking his lips like I'm having a good time, or his lips are just dry. The last thing you want to do when your lips are dry in the winter is lick them, because like the humidity will actually just like freeze and make it worse. It's like scratching a bug bite. It feels good for like 2 seconds and then it gets worse. I don't know the last time it like snowed really bad in Maryland. I'm gonna say last year? No, 2 years ago. Oh, it was like oh, I forgot there's a big storm right now. Ah, I could have had like a near perfect score. Ah, that would have been so sick. It's okay though. It's still really high. But yeah, like I was saying, Inuyasha, I'm glad you're having a better time. I was a cashier at Walmart. That was like my first job. That was my first job. Talina. Oh. Okay. But wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. Not Swiss. Sweden. Oh my God. Conchi wants to slap me. If Conchi's here right now, he wants to slap me. I just mistook the Swedish flag for the Swedish flag. Because I have a fat tongue. That deserves to be shot. Okay, I don't know where the, like, foreign embassy quarter is. But let's just put it down, like, in the kind of core here. And then the vibe I'm getting from the image is I'm feeling 90s. So I'll put it mid 90s. Oh. Look at that. Incredible. Thank you sign on the wall that said Talina. Hi Hi again, Doku. What that tongue do? It hasn't done anything in a while, but it has a good resume. It has a good resume. As if that helps. Have you guys? Has anyone? I wonder if anyone's ever gone into like a situation, like talking about like basically their sex resume. I feel like when you're trying to like get with somebody, the last thing you should do is talk about the other people you've fucked. But maybe it works. Maybe it works for some people. I feel like it's a bad idea. When you're trying to get down and dirty with somebody, the last thing you should do is talk about the other people you were fucking. Because, you know, they want you to focus on them. They don't want you to focus on other people. So, your resume isn't worth much. Unless they heard about your resume from other people. If other people gave you a favorable review, that might help down the line. But not the day of. Not the day of. Yeah, pro tip for any wingmen out there, or wing ladies, or wing homies. Pro tip for any wing homies out there. If your friend's trying to like get with somebody, find out like what they're good at and emphasize those traits. But not the day of. You kind of like sprinkle those hints ahead of time. You know, days, maybe even weeks in advance. That's that like long-term wingman. Your friend will thank you. Your friend will thank you. Staten van Suriname. Okay, so this is like a school in Suriname, I guess. Shit. I thought Suriname was a country, wasn't it? I thought it was a country. Oh, hey, here's that song. Here's that song from Later Bat that I like. Yeah. Okay. Suriname. No, that's Lesotho and Estelini. Where's Suriname again? Is this it? What's this? What's this why is this like cut off? Is this... Oh, it's just a provincial border. I thought Suriname was a country. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Bénin, Côte d'Ivoire, le Mali, Lego. You doing the Lego dance? Lego, your emote is being appreciated. Actually, wait, Suriname might be an island. Might be an island, huh? Man. Oh my gosh. How? Okay, I gotta remember that for the future. It's next to French Guinea. It's next to French... No, not French Guinea. French Guiana. It's next to French Guiana. The only... If I remember right, the only part of the European Union in South America, because this entire piece of land is owned by France. Oh wow, my video of garden time like ended because I yapped for too long. Okay, Suriname. It looks like most of the cities are along the coast. There's really not much build up. In fact, these are just mountains. It's not even like buildings. Okay. The year is because like schoolgirl outfits from the 1900s, like the mid 1900s, especially this looks like some kind of like, it's probably like some kind of religious sponsored school. This stuff didn't change much. But this civilian fashion, dang, look at those calves. She's got some walkers right there. She's been doing some walking. Good night, Inuyasha. Thanks for hanging out. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Mwah. Thank you for hanging out. And also for sharing some stories. I know not everyone's okay with getting personal sometimes. This fashion is giving me like early 80s vibes. So I'm gonna go with 82. It's like, this is like late 70s, early 80s to me. Fuck! Well, at least I found Suriname. Dang. She was ahead of her time. I feel like she was ahead of her time. She's like extra fashionable. But you know, 41k, I'll take it. As always, good. Anything over 40k, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. That thing looked kind of swollen from so much walking, swollen from the good stuff. No, you're right. Her ankles looked like there might have been some kind of medical issue there. The ankle situation might have been medical, but it's nothing to be ashamed of. I doubt she made her ankles swollen on purpose. You know, that's probably, it just happens sometimes. Some people just be that way. Wah. I was gonna play this today. But honestly, I don't know, we like yapped so much, I don't know if I'm feeling it. Maybe I'll save this for tomorrow. I kinda wanna just vibe right now. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? No, I'm not feeling it. If I play Midnight Monitor, like, I want to make sure I have time to like do the whole thing. Cause even though it's like a chill like walking game with like a little bit of spooks, I think I want to make sure I do the whole thing. Let's see. So I'll just go to my I don't know. Is there anything you guys would like me to do? Cuz I know what I want to do. But like if there's anything you want me to do, I could do that too. Like here, I could maybe sing a song. I could sing a song right now. I could do that. I could sing a song. I'm fine with that. What? Oh gosh, I see it. I don't want to like say who I just accidentally lurk checked. All I know is I'm getting yelled at later. I'm getting yelled at later. I was the only reason I was lurk checking in the first place is because like there's somebody I know that really likes this song, and I was hoping they might be here. Okay. Oh my gosh, my hand is actually kind of tired from holding the mic for so long. Soup. Yeah, I had some gumbo today. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Meh. Wow. Soup? Soup? Oh my god. What? I don't know. Would you guys think it would be annoying if like the Half-Life 2 soup sound happened whenever somebody typed soup? Would that be annoying? Would that be too much? I feel like it might be too much. I wish there was a way to make it like happen with like a percentage of chance, but that's not a thing. Maybe you could make it a cool command with a cooldown. Yeah, you're right, Gremlin. You're right, Gremlin. I could like put a cooldown on it so that it only happens like once in a while. Also, hi. Also, welcome. Also, welcome back. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. You're just in time for me to sing a song. Only if it's not too loud. Yeah, I would try to make sure it's not too loud. I think the only one that I'm like worried about the loudness right now is this one. Is this one too loud? Is the Vine Boom too loud? I like lowered it a lot because I felt like last stream it was really loud. I lowered it enough. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad I lowered it enough. Here, let me sing a song for you guys. Before there's going to be an ad break soon. But I want to sing a song for you guys. This is one of May's favorites. I know May's not here. At least I don't think May's not here right now, but this is one of her favorites. Heavenly shades of night are falling. It's twilight time. Out of the mist, your voice is calling. It's twilight time. When purple-colored curtains mark the end of day, I'll hear you, my dear, at twilight time. Deepening shadows gather splendor as day is done. Fingers of night will soon surrender the setting sun. I count the moments, darling, till you're here with me. Together at last at twilight time. Here in the afterglow of day, we keep our rendezvous beneath the blue. Here in the sweet and same old way, I fall in love again as I did then. Deep in the dark, your kiss will thrill me like days of old, lighting the spark of love that fills me with dreams untold. Each day I pray for evening just to be with you, together at last at twilight time. Here in the afterglow of day, we keep our rendezvous beneath the blue. Here in the sweet and same old way, I fall in love again as I did then. Deep in the dark, your kiss will thrill me like days of old, lighting the spark of love that fills me with dreams untold. Each day I pray for evening just to be with you, together at last at twilight time. Together at last at twilight time. Bum, bum. Yay. Wahoo. I wonder what next. Oh my gosh. My autoplay, usually when I like play karaoke videos, my autoplay will like go to like some old karaoke I've already done. It was very pretty. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. I was gonna say, usually it autoplays to like some other karaoke I've done, but for some reason the autoplay is going to like CGI Man versus Wild, and I'm just like, how is this in my autoplay? I've never watched anything like this. Oh wait, no, now it makes sense. It's not Man versus Wild, it's actually Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring. There's a guy who plays, apparently, oh, it's a YMFAH video. Do you guys know about Bottom Gear? The like Elden Ring videos where the three guys do challenges and it's like really well edited. You guys know about those? Great singing, but why is Feed Me Seymour in the corner? Oh, human, that's the image redeem. If you're willing to spend channel points, you know, like right over here, there's a redeem where you can like give me an image or a GIF that like I will display for fun as long as it's like within TOS. Here are some examples. Here are some past entries. This is the first one that was ever submitted. I still have it. This is the first image redeem. Here's another random one. You know, my name is Orleans, so people make jokes about that. Here's Ultra. Here's Ultra. Can give Ultra a little shout out. Ultra's very nice. Ultra's very nice. Very cute boy. Very cute boy. I recommend. I am very stupid. Wait, did he change his name? Did he change his name when I wasn't looking? Ah, Snugs. He did. He changed his name. He got rid of the VT. Hi, Snugs. Oh my gosh. Well, congrats. Congrats to Ultra. Oh my gosh. Congrats to Ultra. I mean, I doubt he's here right now because he streams. Wake up! I'm awake. I'm awake. Look, dude. I saw Ultra. Ultra was live today, playing like Marvel Rivals, and I swear the VT was still there. I don't really, I don't play Rivals, so like I don't really like feel. I don't know. Watching people play Rivals does like nothing for me because I don't understand the game and I don't want to. So like sadly, I didn't really watch, but like I know it happened. Ultra played a Ultra has played a lot of Minecraft recently. Ultra Ultra played a lot of Minecraft when he was pushing for partner. And that was something to see. He was always keeping it he was always keeping it funny. He was always keeping it goofy. Ultra's a funny guy. Always down to make a joke, even at his own expense. Ultra's nice. Ultra's nice, but I wish I could say I liked Rivals, but I've never played it, and I have no interest in playing Rivals. But that's not a stain on Ultra. That's a misgiving on my part. It's a misgiving on my part. I'm sorry, Mia. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. Also, hi again, Snugs. You think you've seen them here before? I think Ultra's been here once or twice, but I stream very much like outside of his like day-to-day schedule, I think. He streams North America daytime, so I figured Ultra's probably asleep right now. But I know I've seen him once or twice. I don't know. We haven't like spoken much, but we're chill. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. There's about to be an ad. There's about to be an ad. That's why I sang the song. Okay. I don't know. I want to play more. I want to play some Elden Ring. I want to play some Elden Ring, but if you guys can think of anything you want to do besides Elden Ring, um, now is your time to decide. Meh. Be right back. I'm thirsty. I'm a thirsty flower. Hello? Humstorm? Who's Humstorm? Hello? What's a Humstorm? I don't know Humstorm. I'm glad you like the song though. Another VTuber? Oh. It doesn't. They don't ring a bell. They don't ring a bell. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. They don't ring a bell, but I'm sure if you like to hang around here, then they must be pleasant in some fashion. Pear blossom underscore. Pear blossom underscore. I might be a bit rusty, if anything. I've been doing a DS3 run off stream. To like avoid Elden Ring progress. But because I don't actually, I mean, I planned on playing more today, but I don't know what happened. I kind of just got yappy today. It's unusual. I feel like I don't usually yap this much. I don't know. I'm not against it. I'm not against it, of course. Here. You guys look at my big stupid mug. And I know I've had the redeem off all day, but like if you guys want to see a different outfit, just let me know. Just let me know. Bum bum. You're not gonna complain. Yeah, I mean, I would hope not. I would hope not. I guess I'm just not used to it. It's pretty rare I yap for that long. Also, I gotta honestly, I gotta thank Jazza again. I gotta thank Jazza Hall again. I feel like Jazza was a very, very big help today. I appreciate Jazza Hall. Very, very, very nice homie. Inspired many friendly moments today that I love to see. You don't like this? Mouse. Twist his balls. Thank you. Also, hi Mouse. Hi Mooby. Hi. You like the Orleans theme there too? Ah! Hi Mouse. You like study at Uno? What's Uno? Okay. Also, Mooby, what do you mean you don't like this? What's wrong? There? Oh, okay. Was that your way of twisting Mooby's balls? I was just kidding. Oh, University of New Orleans. I see. I've never been to New Orleans. Thanks for shout out. No, Jazzahall. What the heck? I was thanking you again for all of the friendly times we had today. I rarely get to yap and shoot the shit as long as I did today, and you were a great help there. You were a great help there. I can't deny. What the heck? Shy. People shy. You don't have balls? Wait, actually, Moby? Like, did you get castrated? I'm not, like, judging. I'm just, like, genuinely curious since you brought it up. You should probably keep it that way for the time being. Oh, New Orleans? What's... Oh, right. I forgot about this. I forgot about these. I forgot where it was for a second. You're kidding? Oh, okay. You run this way. Okay, and then I forget. Okay, there's like a couple dudes close by, and then there's a large one around the corner, if I remember correctly. Let me turn down the music a bit. I feel like it's a bit too loud. Also, Mooby, everybody's getting rid of the VT in their name. I mean, I know you didn't stream much, but how did you get Mooby Cow? Were you doing what I'm doing, where it's like you were like looking at a name to like wait for it to get available, and then suddenly it was available again? You gotta add the VT and just never stream? No, you don't want to become a V. You don't want to become a V tweeter. What the heck? You just checked what names you could use and it worked? I don't remember if I checked it before. Well, it looks clean. It's technically one character longer, but I mean it still works. It still works. Mine was taken, so I had to add a Y. I mean, but Dolly is adorable. What's wrong with it? It reminds me of Dolly Parton. An actual, like, angel. You know? I'm becoming a V-tweeter? What? I thought the whole joke about V-tweeters is that they pretend to be VTubers, but they just don't stream at all. Man. There we go. It works. Mouse, if I could work for you, I would. Take that to the workbank. Oh, so me? Wait, Yoroshi, what? Wait, I'm confused. I stayed out of drama too dumb for me? Oh, I mean, yeah, staying out of drama is good. VTuber drama is like 99% stupid. I forget what I did for this guy. Just dodge. There we go. Just dodge. That's all you gotta do. Why? I feel like... Well, okay, you said, like, it works, and I tried to think of something creative to say. I also think, like, knowing you as much as... Well, as much or as little as I do, I feel like you would be a nice manager. You wouldn't be, like, mean. I would rather work for you than my current manager. They're mean. Um. Damn it. No. Let's go. You drink your cereal milk with a spoon? What? I mean, like, as opposed to just lifting the bowl to your face? I feel like that's not the craziest thing. You missed your gift redeem? Okay. Um, I promise I didn't mean to ignore it. Um, I promise I didn't mean to ignore it. It wasn't on purpose. I just miss things sometimes. I just miss things sometimes. Don't be afraid to remind me. I'm just a goober. I'm just a goober on the internet. I only got so much brain power. I promise I didn't mean to ignore it. There you go. We'll put him. We'll put him right. Put him right here. Nope. Nope. Don't want to eat that. Don't want to eat that. It's not the time. It's too early. They're not ready. They're not ready. They're not ready for. They're not ready for the food of the future. Also, wait. I was confused. What did you not like, Mooby? Is it my new outfit? You said I don't like this, and I was confused. They kick up drama for no reason? Yeah, well, that's how they maintain activity, right? That's how they maintain activity on the platform. Moby! Moby! What? I'm confused. What did you say? What did you not like? Wait, what is... Oh, there's a platform. I don't remember. Did I actually press the button for this? I feel like I didn't run that far. Well, it's definitely the boss time. It's definitely boss time, so we're about to find out what's going on. Oh. Little early for an appraisal, but thank you. Little bit early for an appraisal, but thank you. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell if Mooby was just being silly. But like now I'm like genuinely curious. This is not the same Orleans. It's not. It's not, Beams. It's not. You're right. You're entirely correct. I am a flower today. Can you tell? Can you tell I'm a flower? I'm Rose. Exactly. I'm Roseleans. Hi, Hristuski. Hello. Hi. You're just in time. Just in time for a boss fight, Beams. You trying to be Poison Ivy? I mean, I won't deny the inspiration, but I was going for just Rose, the flower. I was just going for the flower. So like my hair is the petals and my body is the stem. Except I have clothes. I mean, even Poison Ivy has like a skin-tight bodysuit. I haven't been able to commission anything from my artist in like a year and a half. So yeah, my outfit's gonna stay the same. My outfit's gonna stay the same. But like I made a whole outfit today just for this. I wanted it to be a flower. Whack. I wanted it to be a flower. I could have been a poppy if I did more red. I feel like part of what marks a poppy is not only are there 4 like very bright expressive petals, there's also like that very dark black like middle piece. So like I don't know how that I could translate that to my model. How do I translate like that very needed piece, you know? I feel like it's pretty essential. I'm not a flower, I can't answer that. That's true. That's true. You're a beams. You're a beams. Beams, I have a question for you. Are you a furry? No? Okay. Fair enough. Ow. Okay. It's like the guy I got this from, but he's using a halberd. Ow. Woo. Okay, he's got the same power. We both have a similar power. But he's less aggressive. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah! Oh. Okay, that was different. That one was different. Most people just call you Cat Boy. Well, yeah, but that's because you like to use the you like the Cat Boy, the little Cat Boy emotes. Salute. 07s. 07s for the first attempt. That was the first attempt. 07s. You're right. Catboy Box is a funny emote. What did I call that emote? Okay, I didn't change it. I didn't change it. Hi, CJ. You can't use it without repercussions? I mean, I don't blame you. It's a cute art style. It definitely works. It definitely works. Okay. I want to say this knight like is chill for a second. Let's see if we can hit him with like a madness beam. Yeah. I got him once. Bleed. Okay, he's got a little bit of poise sometimes. Ow. Ow. Okay, I need to dodge that a little bit different. I need to dodge that a little bit different. Ow. Nope. Nope. Damn it. I'm trying to get a backstab, but it's just not happening. It's just not happening. Wait, you can get damage by being in the path of the teleporter? Oh. You love the neckle art? That's fair. Whoa! Look at that, he dodged that perfect. Oh, fuck. I need to get some... I'm fucked. I'm... Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to heavy. I meant to light attack there. Oh, boo. Oh, boo. That's like half of the goddamn fight arena. Ah. Dude, I haven't had to jump. I haven't had to jump in a fight in so long. I, like, forgot that was a thing. Jumping is so rare lately. I haven't had to do it. Man. Okay. Back to basics. Back to basics. Right beams. Right beams. I don't need to do anything fancy. I just need basics. I don't like how the lightning hurts you if he, like, phases through you. That doesn't do any damage when I do it. That doesn't do any damage when I do it. When I try to, like, lightning teleport at people, it stops in front of them. It doesn't let me go through them. Why is his different? That doesn't feel, like, cool. Okay, that didn't hit me. Where's my fucking axe? I have tons of FP. Man, There we go. Oh, how does that miss? Oh. Come on. I dodged that. I dodged that. I dodged it. I dodged it. No! Man. Have any of you done this fight? Have any of you done this fight? I know this one's kind of out of the way. I feel like not everyone's done this catacomb. I'm so out of practice. I haven't played in like over a week. Dude, how much poise do you have? Holy shit! He doesn't give a fuck! I'm behind a pillar. What are you gonna do? The hyper armor on that? Really? I haven't crit this guy once. I feel like I wonder. No. What? Are you kidding me? Hi, Steph. Hello. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Thank you, Steph. Ah, thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. I felt like being a flower today. Can you tell? I felt like being a flower. Ooh, ooh, cerulean. Did I hear Marge Simpson? Do you mean? Do you mean when I went ah? Yeah, that was me expressing joy. Yeah. 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 A little bit, a little bit. Don't worry about it, homie. Don't worry about it.
Is
I wish I could do a better Marge Simpson. I wish I could do a better one. You don't know if you've seen it before? No, I don't think I've ever cut any of the hair for an outfit before. I just felt like if I didn't cut some of the hair off, it would look less like a rose. Like I was trying to look like a flower today. Dang. I know there's more of this catacomb to like explore, but I also don't, I'm unsure. Oh yeah, no, nothing, nothing down there. I'm unsure of how safe it is to explore more. You know what I mean? But I know that in the DLC, the catacombs are a lot bigger because there's less of them. So they made them more expansive. I wish I could destroy this. It feels really dumb that I can't like destroy these. It's just like a permanent problem. My Okay, let's see. I don't know what's down here, but let's check it out. Okay, we've got like a super Fulgur flower or whatever it's called. Fulgur bloom. I don't know what these flowers are for, but I'm guessing it's probably like for like one of the grenade items. You can like make one of the grenades with them, probably like a super lightning pot or something like that. Any enemies on the ceiling? Okay, there's just this guy, these two. I dodged that, but okay. I'm dead. Yep. That's nice. That's amazing, actually. Isn't that great? I fight a guy that's like 8 times harder than those guys, but then I die in 2 seconds. Wait. Huh? This is different. This is different. Huh? Did I accidentally find a stake of America that I like didn't realize happened? Oh, thanks for... Oh, I was like back here. I was like back here. I need to like get back. I need to get back to my runes. I need to get back to my runes. Hello, Leon. Hi. Welcome back. It's good to see ya. Alright, then we go this way. I think, or actually, where's my stuff? Okay, there's the boss room. We go back, we go back, we go back, we go back, we go back up. Hi, Leon. How are you doing? I am struggling a little bit. Okay. You jump down here. We kill this guy. We get another flower for free. We go up to... My stuff should be here. I'm sorry you just missed the fight, Leon. I just killed one of the Death Knights. Alright, nobody else is here. Oh! Oh my god. This scared the crap out of me. Oh, I get it. This is where the eyes up to the boss fly over when you go under the tunnel. I get it. A cookbook. Yay, cookbook. Nice. Oh, this is the way to the boss. Just a little spicy. Freeze? Freeze? I am frozen. I am frozen. What do I do now? What do I do now, Your Grace? What do I do now? I have 4. I4. What do I do now? I4. Henty Ventai sold me out? What crimes have I committed? I haven't committed any crimes on stream. Well, okay. I made a noise when I was like exasperated in a way that like probably sounded like Marge, but like I wasn't doing an impression on purpose. I only did one after it was mentioned. Identity theft is a crime. Mia, would you agree that Marge Simpson is fictional and therefore not real? I feel like this isn't where I meant to be. Dun, 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 dun. Her voice actor isn't fictional? I mean, I'm not impersonating the voice actor. You know what? I think I'm good on this place. Scorpion River, you're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're chilling. I want to figure out how to get here though, and I don't think I will be able to today. Let's see. There's like some kind of. It's probably a dragon or something. You would have to agree. Thank you. See? It's not identity theft because Marge isn't real. I'm not Marge, so like don't call me Marge. Let's see. Dragon Bolt grease. What the fuck is Dragon Bolt grease? And can I make it? Yeah. Okay, so it's just heavy lightning damage stuff. I should have known. I should have known. Do I have any, like, souls to consume? I don't think I do. I don't think I have any souls to consume, actually. Okay, it says there's an animal this way somewhere. Something in my brain. Don't know what to say. Something about your boy. You've got me. Hello, flying scorpion. What's up? Can you get hit? Can you get hit? What is your hitbox? There we go. I'm not messing around with you guys. Your hitboxes are fucky. Your hitboxes are fucky. How does that miss? Dude, their hitboxes are actually broken. He's right there! He's right in front of me! Excuse me? Thank you! Holy shit. Will you die to giant rock? Giant rock. That, I swear that almost missed for a second. I thought that almost missed. Holy crap. What is this animal? It says there's like a big animal somewhere here. Maybe check depth or so. Both of my eyes are open. I feel like I'm like swiping through them. Okay, we've got like giant bear. We've got like a giant bear. Do you bleed? But, oh. Okay. Ah! What? One hit? What? Ah! Damn. Dang, I got wrecked. Damn. I don't want to walk too far that way because I see the swordsman. Oh, dang. I thought I had that bear figured out. But he hit with the... He hit me with the rock AoE. Meow. He hit me with the rock. Okay, there he is. Where's my stuff? Is this my stuff? Okay. So I've got to jump. I've got to jump sometimes if I'm really close. That attack came out so fast, though. I don't know. Am I crazy, or did that come out really fast? Okay, it was... So there's a two-parter. It's a two-parter. He kind of like... Ow. Oh. No. No, I tried to dodge. I wanted to dodge that one so I could heal. I knew I didn't have enough time to heal. I hate running to this guy. But I guess it's not technically like a boss. He's just kind of there. I'm getting a little tired. I'm getting a little sleepy. Actually, is there anything up here? You know, I would hope there would be like a grace around here somewhere, but I guess not. Oh. An item. Oh, whole outfit. Who is this? Who died? Oh, bear hunters. They're bear hunters. Why? It's just straight up fashion. I don't even think it's like good armor. Makes me wonder if there's like a bear hunter invader around here. I feel like usually when there's just like a whole outfit lying around, there's like some meaning to it. What, head pets corn? Okay, 1 second. Oh, hello, smaller bear. Okay, I just want to grab this thing. Oh, it's just daggers. That's great. Oh, alright. That's not the right button. Hi, Corn. Hello. Hello, furry dingus. Excuse me? Excuse me? Sorry, hello, green. Okay, that's a little better. A little better. I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like. I feel like just because you appreciate a little bit of art doesn't mean you're a furry. I feel like you personally have to like deep down like have that feeling. I feel like it's more than just appreciation. I feel like there's like a personal connection there. Why? Who is this cat? And why are they terrifying? Because you give the cat ears and go meow? I mean, I just think I am very good at performing the meow. I think I just have a very good one. Because I've been practicing for so long with my cats. Like I literally like meow back at them when they meow at me. To be frank, it's hard not to meow around cats. See, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. When your cat like meows at you, is it not just tempting to go or you try to match their tone? You try to match their tone? But you're... Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hi, Corin. Hi. Gay furries are welcome here. And even though I feel like it's pretty rare, straight furries are welcome here too. I feel like it's pretty rare, but they're out there. They're out there somewhere. They're out there somewhere. Wow. Here is the heart. Here is the heart of an evil furry. I've slaughtered them. They're evil though, so don't worry. But you know what I do with this heart? I fill it up. I fill it up with the comforting energy of head pats. And then I just... Thank you for the head pats, Corn. Thank you. Where the fuck did this... Hey, are you telling me that you're evil? What the... Corin, I thought you were a nice Corin. I thought you were a nice little they them homie. What the? Be gay, do crime. Okay, but crime is not necessarily evil, right? Say you are like literally starving. We've all like seen Aladdin and or had common sense. If you gotta eat, you gotta eat. Regardless of what crime is. You gotta eat. That doesn't make you evil. You've stolen candy from a baby? Okay, while that expression is funny, I want to know who's giving their babies candy. I feel like giving an actual baby candy is like not, it's like not really like a thing. It's like, isn't that, don't most people know that's like, don't most people know that's like too much sugar for a baby? I feel like most people know that. It's just like a funny expression. You were just trying to help. Oh, the candy was too big for the baby, right? You took the Smarties away from the baby, and you gave the baby some nerds, like nerds in a box. You made sure the candy was smaller, right? There are two Corins. I am the evil one. Well, okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to let the other Corin know. Cause like, what if they want to start a competition? Huh? What if? Curvy furry? Wait, Henty, why are we talking about curvy furries? I mean, they are hot, but like, how did this come up? I mean, who doesn't like curves? Who doesn't like curves? Be honest. Do you really want somebody that's just like shaped like a box? I don't know. I prefer at least a little curve. Straight furries, curve. Okay, that's silly. We were talking about gay furries. We were already talking about gay furries. So I thought to myself, I've never met a straight furry, but I bet they're out there somewhere. So, they're welcome to say hi as well. Well, okay, Corin, like I said, just because you can appreciate some art doesn't mean you like self-identify as one. Like, I don't see myself as like I just don't like see myself that way. But I can still appreciate art, can't I? Is that not allowed? Wait, Steph, what? Thanks for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Enjoy the emotes, Steph. Thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy the emotes. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I promise I don't mean to like... Okay, look. I was actually getting ready to end. But now I feel bad. Let me just go hit the restroom. and then I promise I'll come back and like sing a song or two. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Watching together. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know almost nobody's posted that emote, Corin? You're like one of the first. I feel like it used to be more popular. It used to be more popular on like my friends' streams, like 2 years ago. I feel like it used to be more popular, but it's fallen out of favor. Out of favor. Be like, goddamn. It would be nice. It would be nice to be watching together What was more popular? Oh, the emote. The emote you posted. I haven't like you're probably one of the first people to even use that here. I feel like it used to be popular on some friend streams like Aura and I want to say Macy. Macy probably has that one too. I feel like it used to be more popular like a year or two ago. I haven't seen it in a while. You like having a watching stream emote, and that's pretty close. Yay! Oh, speaking of like, I mean it's not really watching together, but you know, if we're talking about like outfits, like this is the fit today, pretty much. This is what I'm wearing like right now. I'm very comfy. I'm very comfy when stream today. Very comfy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That sweater's a little expensive. But I only own a few nice sweaters, so it was worth it to me. You're welcome, Steph. Don't worry. I do work in the morning, but thankfully it's like my last day of work before a day off. I have Sunday off, but I have to work tomorrow. Well, I have to work later today. But yeah, let me you don't have to be sorry. I just like I wanted to sing something. I wanted to sing something, but you know when you like want to do something, but then you look at the clock and you're like, oh man, I want to do this thing, but like the clock. But that's okay. That's okay. You I don't know. You just inspired me to like push for a couple more minutes. That's all. Now I just need to figure out what I want to sing though. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-mm-mm. You know, I heard a friend sing this earlier today, and it's a it's a song I know pretty much everybody likes. It's a song I know pretty much everybody likes. It's a crowd pleaser for sure. If it'll load. Wah, 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 wah. Yes, but it's warm and comfy and large enough to fit two people. No, I wouldn't say my sweater's large enough to fit two people. It's a little baggy. It's a little baggy, but it fits me normally. It's not like massive. I don't have a get along sweater. The only sweater I have for get along times is righty and lefty. Old righty and lefty. I mean, like, my arms could just be a sweater, I guess, if you think about it. Can't be watching together. But look, okay, look in the picture though. Like, they're not sharing a sweater. One of them has like a pink vibe, and the other one has like a purple vibe. I think you're just teasing me. I think you're just teasing me. Look, I know. Look, I don't want to. I don't want to like get too like openly parasocial right now. I can think of a few people I wouldn't mind getting cozy with, but that's neither here nor there. Outside of Roomba, Roomba and I have already expressed like just being cozy, but that's neither here nor there. Maybe the sweater's out of view. A blanket I could understand. I don't know. Just you're like the only person I know that's ever brought this up, Corin. Do you share sweaters? Like a giant one? Because I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. Like a get along sweater, but slash positive, as opposed to slash forcible friendship. No, because I have no one to share it with. But you have a sweater so large that two people could fit in there. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a it's a cute idea, but I feel like a sharing a blanket is a lot more practical. It's a lot more practical, right? Oh, my neck. Ah. Okay. Let's see here. Here's a classic. I don't know anyone that doesn't like this song. Let's lower the lighting a little bit, shall we? Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads take me home. to the place where I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. All my memories gather round her, miner's lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eye, country roads, take me home to the place where I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. I hear her voice in the morning hour, she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday. Country roads, take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. Take me home, down country roads. Yes, take me home, down country roads. Oh, oh. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I felt like I felt like trying to I usually try to sing thank you. I usually try to sing a lot softer, but I felt like busting that one out for a second. I know I don't usually bust songs. I know I don't usually like nut on the song, but I felt like going all out that time. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. If you have to belt, well, you see, Corin. The thing is it's like 1 a.m. and I live in an apartment, so part of me feels a little bad. Like, what if I woke somebody up? You know, like people have their their beauty sleep to get to. What if I fuck that up for them? I feel a little bad sometimes. I gotta be careful. I guess I'll find out if I get like a noise complaint. I've never gotten a noise complaint before, but if I ever get one, I'm gonna be like so embarrassed. So embarrassed. You sing all the time, much to your family's annoyance. I mean, okay, but family can be a pain sometimes, but like total strangers, like putting in an official complaint, and then you get like some email from like your apartment management. That's like, oh shit. You know somebody that got the cops called on them because they kept screaming? Okay, I know I definitely don't have to worry about that. But I know a few people that might. I could see that happening. Not for me though. I don't think I scream often enough. That's very rare. Very rare. Um, you had the cops called on you. Wait, really, Jezal? What did you do? What did can you can are you okay to tell me? I can trade you. I can trade you. I think I might have told you this story once before. I was arrested once for petty theft. Petty theft at a Target. Um, Technically, the Target in what is it called? River some. What is that town called? Um, there's a like it was removed from my record, like as a first time as a first time non-violent offender. I was eligible for the program that the mayor had at the time, to basically forgive first time non-violent offenses, because they know that like even just one, misstep can like set you on the financial path of ruin if you're not careful. So there was like a forgiveness program, and I went through all that. The only people that know that record exists is like you guys, and also like government departments. But like you couldn't get that info if you're just like a member of the oh, is Northridge. I technically am not allowed to enter the Northridge Target in the Valley of LA. What did I steal? Jazzahol, I was manhandled, handcuffed, and picked up and dropped off into a cell for 2 hours while my paperwork was processed for attempting to steal a cell phone charger. Yep. They threw the book at me for trying to steal a cell phone charger. Like, I know it's not like I know it's not admirable, but like when they caught me, I offered to just pay for it, even though I was kind of broke at the time. Like, why did I steal a cell phone charger? Corin, let's just say there was a time in my life where I was not as stable and as secure as I am now. I lived paycheck to paycheck for several years, during the like mid 2010s. Basically from about 2014, from like 2014 to like 2017, I want to say. I lived paycheck to paycheck. It was, it was survivable, but it was really bad. And I used to be a little bit of a petty thief. I'm not going to say where or when, but I have that I think I'll leave it at that. I don't know what the statute of limitations is on that. Um, but the cell phone thing, I can talk about because that's been settled. I was forgiven. The record is legally sealed. the only people that can see it are like government agencies and stuff like that. I wrote a letter, you know, I expressed my desire to be a better member of society, and that I understand that stealing even the smallest thing has repercussions. Blah 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 blah. You know, whatever I needed to do to get it out of my permanent record. Thankfully, I don't have to think about that anymore. But at the same time, yo, yo, it's 2025. If you live in a city, like especially in a city, and you don't have like some kind of portable internet, like you're just at, I mean, you can definitely get by, but you're like shooting yourself in the foot if you don't. Like it's almost required now. From about like 2011 to 2012 and a half, I just didn't have a cell phone at all. My friends my friends hated it. It was difficult to organize stuff because like I was only reachable when I was home and on my desktop. It's just like it's just so hard to function without it. You've stolen multiple sandwiches, but you make sandwiches. Like I feel like I don't know. I worked at a sandwich shop, and they just let you eat. Like as long as you like you are just allowed to have a free sandwich. Does your sandwich shop not let you have one free meal per shift? That's like that sounds like a crime. I feel like if you work at a restaurant or a food place, you should just like get a free meal just for being there. Like that's just like that's just courtesy, right? I feel like you should delete the VOD. No, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I haven't said anything criminal today except for what did I say earlier? Malevolent evil blowjob? That was like something I said earlier that was questionable. You have a phone but you don't have phone service or friends? What? But what's the point of having the phone then? Police, this cartoon man confessed to possibly stealing something somewhere through. No, Jessel, please, no. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. What? Oh, it was like something I said earlier, and it was funny. It was like imagine a blowjob, but somehow it's evil. Imagine like an evil blowjob. I don't know. It's up to you how to interpret that statement. I forgot the context. Take pictures of your thighs. Based. I'm a big enjoyer. I'm not. I mean, I'm not asking to see them. I'm just saying like I am pro thibal. I'm pro thibal. No, Corin, I didn't ask for anything. Do not send me pictures of your person. Do not. I'm not asking for them. Please don't send them. I am in fact placing a barrier. You want to make it part of the PNG redeem? Okay, well, if you're willing to share them with everybody, I guess I can't be upset. But like, please be careful. That's all. Just please be careful. Describe the color of the thigh highs. I mean, like this is. I mean, these aren't like the ones I own these, but they're in the wash right now. So I just put on something very similar that has like stripes. The evil blowjob is when they blow your dick in the. Oh my god, that would that wouldn't just be evil. That would be like terrifying. I would actually be like scared to the like if somebody what the fuck, Jezal? If somebody was giving me a blowjob and like suddenly my balls started to inflate, I would probably pass out. Like I would just like fully pass out from like the shock. I would just fade. I don't know if I could handle it. That I would be too scared. That sounds scary. You're trying to cut down? Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Here, let me figure out where I want to send you guys. Oh, no way. No way. Is this person like still? Oh shit. Are they like?
Okay. I am actually going to go ahead and go now. I have work in the morning.
Oh crap. They're like ending. I was like about to raid somebody, but they're ending. Oh. You know. Okay. I know where I want to go. I'm gonna sing a song. Don't worry. I am gonna sing a song. I was just figuring out where to go before I sing something. Don't pass out or you'll wake up floating thousands of feet in the air. I mean, that's the sacrifice you gotta make for the evil, malevolent blowjob, right, Jazz? That's just the sacrifice you gotta make sometimes. If you're willing to get the evil blowjob, you gotta get the evil downsides. Okay. I know
Actually, yeah.
what's going on.
Yeah, thank you guys are big here. Oh, and thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, like, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everything.
Oh shit. What did I just do?
Out and you alert and talking chat. Also, right? Stay fucked up and
Okay. I'm sorry. Death cab for cutie. Just for you guys. It's been a while. I haven't sang this in a while. Love of mine, someday you will die, but I'll be close behind and follow you into the dark. No blinding light or tunnels to gates of white, just our hands clasped so tight, waiting for the hint of a spark. If heaven and hell could decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. In Catholic school, as vicious as Roman rule, I got my knuckles bruised by a lady in black as I held my tongue as she told me, son, fear is the heart of love. So I never went back. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. You and me have seen everything to see, from Bangkok to Calgary, and the soles of your shoes are all worn down. The time for sleep is now. It's nothing to cry about, 'cause we'll hold each other soon in the blackest of rooms. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the noses on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. Then I'll follow you into the dark. Where? It was nice. It was nice today being little flower for you guys. Thanks again, Jazz. Thanks again, Jazz. Your raid. I really don't mean to exaggerate. Invigorated me. I'm very thankful. And thank you for the subs. Thank you for the donations. Say hi to Finn for me. I know it says Sleepless Cafe, but their name is Finn. Say hi to Finn for me. Bye. La-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Breathe me out. I don't know if I could ever suck cock without watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar high. You just got a little sneak peek behind the scenes in this